Hi guys, Mr.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. Good morning. Good evening. Sorry for the delayed start. Staying up a little too late last night. All right, let's vibe. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Stella. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Just fixing up some stuff. Okay. Yo, okay. Good morning. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I'm going to be hanging out for a little bit. We're going to do some reacts and whatnot. We're going to be hanging out. We're going to see how everything goes. Can I get a follow back on Twitter, please? Sounds like a bot now. You know, I'll follow you back on Twitter. I got you. All right. Let's jump into some reacts real quick. First up, there's been a lot of information that's been happening with Marathon. Now, everybody's in the deep midst of playing Marathon, trying to unlock the cryo archives that are coming out. So there's a lot of mysteries happening. And one thing that's happening right now is an ARG that is happening, but we're gonna learn a little bit more about it from Mr. Waffles here. So I don't know why. Okay, hold on. Hmm. Huh. Okay. There we go. Yippee. Okay.
Off Waffles here. We have made significant.
This guy's like, I don't want to call him like a disrespectful name, but like this man is like the epitome of that one meme from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia when like they're trying to connect the dots. Charlie's trying to connect the dots. That's what I assume that Mr. Waffles does, but like with ARGs and like puzzles and like all of that.
Significant progress on the ARG. As you can see on the cryoarchive.systems website, we have 50% progress on this camera, and then about 10% and 16% on these two.
Hold on. I want to look at this real quick. What is this? cryoarchive.com. No. Archive system. .system.com. Is that right? Okay, we're still establishing this link for this one. Reestablishing connection in 6 minutes? Unstable. So this is like our first look at cryo archives, which looks interesting. How do you even get out of this? How do you even get out of this? Okay, you just go back, I guess. Oh, there's a close button right here. Look at this. Very interesting. This is all like all the stuff that's happening on the marathon ship, the specific marathon ship. It's not much, but it is our first look at the end game, map. So let's continue on.
This is going to get solved in the next couple of hours, but we need your help in order to make it happen. I'm going to explain exactly what you need to do in this video so you can rally around this, and then obviously I'm streaming as well, so you can jump into chat, ask my stream chat questions, and you can jump into the official Marathon Discord, and there's lots of really helpful, really wonderful folks all banding together to get that solved in there as well. It's a big community effort. So, let me explain. On Perimeter, there are green terminal boxes that can be found. I've already talked about these in other videos. I'm sure you've seen them. You can pair them up, and when you get to the second one in a pair, Durandal's voice can be heard. Now, the pairs are as follows. You can find one starting point here in Overflow, and that one is paired to this little building here in North Relay. One is in South Relay in the back of this big orange building, and that links to one of the ones in the upstairs janitor's closet in Data Wall. And the third starting point is in Station, just here, and that links to upstairs in Hauler, and that's what this screenshot is on the left-hand side. So, what the community's been doing so far is they've been just tunnel visioning on the Overflow to North Relay route. And they've been doing loads and loads of runs where they jump into Perimeter and they basically run from Overflow, they activate the terminal here, they go through to North Relay, they activate the terminal there, and then they've just been dying. They've been doing it on a free kit, they've just been dying, loading back in, and doing it again. The reason for this is we need as many completions of this pair as possible, right, to push up this loading bar. And it has to be within a 15-minute window. So you can see this has 2 minutes left on the timer. Oops, sorry, I've just accidentally glitched it out. It has 2 minutes left. It will reset at the timer hit 0 mark, and then it will give you a new 15-minute window. So in that window, you need to load into Perimeter and try to go from this terminal all the way up to this terminal. The problem is going to be that we have, as my handy website indicates, we have 3 of these to do, right? Because there are 3 pairs. So we can't only focus on this Overflow to North Relay route. we have to also do these other pairs as well. All right, and so what this is going to mean is in my stream, I can help coordinate where we can sort of see that one of them needs topping up, and we can be like, okay, push on the south relay pair, for example. We can get more people doing those in games, and also if you're in a team of 3 and you're not playing solo and you've got good gear and stuff like that, and you're willing to put it on the line, you can do multiple of these in one run. So you could even hit.
Oh, 1 second. Sorry for the delay.
Overflow, then you could hit South Relay, you could hit Station, that queues up all 3 of the things you need to enter, and then you could run from there, and you could hit Data Wall, and then Hauler really fast, and then go straight to North Relay, and boom, that's 3 completions all in one run. So that is possible as well. You don't have to go Overflow, and then all the way up to North Relay, and then all the way down to South, and then all the way up to Data Wall. Like, you don't have to bounce across the entire map like that. You could just go from here to here to here, and then if you wanted, you could go to here, and then here, and then here. Like, you can do it in that order if you desire. So, let me now talk a little bit about where these terminals are located so you guys can find them a bit more easily. I've got screenshots on this graphic, which I will link in the replies to this post on Twitter, or if you're watching this on another platform, then just make sure that you're tuning into my stream and you'll be able to find them nice and easily. In South Relay, it's inside this orange building. It's in the back. It's in the decon in Overflow. It's upstairs in Hauler, like I said. It's this very back building on ground level in North Relay. And in Station, it's in this little sort of side building here. The Data Wall one is upstairs in the janitor's closet, like I said. I am going to now click through this video and try to show you those locations, okay? So I'm just going to take a second here. I'm going to make sure that this is muted so that I'm not making tons of noise, but I'm showing you this location. So this is the South Relay location, all right? You're going to run in the building. You're going to go in the back, and you're going to find this little corridor room in the backside where these yellow jackets are. Hook around a left there, and you'll see this terminal on the wall. Now, when you first go up to one of these, this is what it's going to look like, okay? I'm going to unmute it. Listen to the sound of the terminal.
Very interesting. We're going to continue on this video. I'm just a little preface. So, there is a website. There is a cryo archive system website that's basically an ARG for the cryo archives on a marathon. And the thing that Mr. Waffles is explaining is that there are terminals that we've seen all over the maps, all over different maps, and now that you have to, like, in sequence, click them at a certain rate. So they said that to get these types, to get more like video footage and stuff like that, we have to do it in like a 15-minute window. So we just don't know which terminals this one is for, or at least I don't know. But yeah, it's very interesting. So there's a lot. I don't know if it's all on the same I don't know if it's all on the same map or if it's like something else.
I'm getting gifted subs. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. Cass Pooper, thank you for gifting a sub, but I need you to shut the hell up, Cass Pooper. All right, listen. Hopefully the sound is gonna actually work. You hear that sound? It went bing. That's the sound that you're looking for to know you've started it. And then when you link it, it's Durandal on the other side, okay? Like the finishing of the pair will always be a Durandal quote, and you need to trigger as many of those quotes as you can in 15 minutes, in the 15-minute window. So that's the South Relay location. Let's now scrub through. I'm going to show you data wall here. It's in this janitor's closet up the stairs. You can find it on this wall. Ping. There you go. And Durandal starts speaking. Then if we scrub through here, let's go. So this is going to be the station location. So you remember I showed you it was that orange building? I'm going to be running over to it now. It's kind of on the outside where my ping is here. It's this building here. All right. And you're going to go in there and it's going to be on the left. I'm looking around, but it's just behind me here. I'm going to turn around. I promise. There it is. Ping. That's the station location. Then we've got to go to let's get through to the hauler one. So in hauler, you're going to go up the ladder. Okay, go up the stairs. And then you're going to look for the room with all the servers in it. So it's the opposite of this corner that I'm in right now. So I'm going to run all the way here and then to the right.
Oh,
hopefully
that's
I have
why.
my bearings. There we go. The Tox room is on the right-hand side, and it's on the left, okay? In this little server room. Don't go that way, Milo. Don't go. Okay, perfect. There you go. There's the Durandal quote. And then we need the... where do we need? We need the overflow location, right? The overflow location. So that one, like I said, is in the decon.
Sorry, what?
So you're going to...
Sorry, 1 second. My camera just died on me. I accidentally pulled a cord, I guess. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Run all the way into the fog here. You can see this building, and this one's very easy to find. You don't have to do any climbing for this, thankfully. So I'm just showing you the location again there.
On the roof.
All right.
It's in the room right here.
And it's just here. Hook around. Perfect. There you go. That is the overflow location. And chat, am I at 6 out of 6 now, or am I at 5 out of 6? I think I'm at 5 out of 6, right? Pretty confident I'm at 5 out of 6. I need to show, I think, the North Relay location. I think that's the only one I haven't shown. So I believe that is in a different file. In my files, that one is unfortunate. Oh, wow, I just found it. Okay, this was a run where I grouped up with a lot of randoms, and we had like 9 people in there. So this is going to North Relay with these randoms. These guys were absolute legends. I'm gonna show you it here. Oh, God. Come on. Okay, we're just gonna have to skip forward 30 seconds and do it this way. Here we go. Going to North Relay. Here we go. So it's in this green building, and you're going to look for... It's against the wall here in the main room. So I'm going to turn around, and you're going to see it. It's very obvious. It's not in the bedroom like the other one I showed you. It's there, okay? So if you can, what would be incredible, okay, absolutely incredible, is if you team up with other people in your game and recruit them, you can get them to activate these as well. I've done it in my game yesterday. As you can see, we've got loads of random runners from the lobby that I was just like, hey, friendly. I was like, jumping is friendly. And I was getting them to help out and doing as many of these as possible.
That is actually a crazy...
You guys could do that as well. We just need the community to lock in together on all running in the pairs that I've just shown you, like this, starting here and then finishing with these 3 in the 15-minute window. Jump into my stream if you are confused and you need any further assistance. But otherwise, I hope that is clear.
I fucking
I will obviously try to keep you posted on Twitter and in my stream and in more videos, etc. if there are further updates to this. Chat, let me know if I've forgotten anything here.
dude, perimeter is probably popping right now. That's crazy.
The last thing I will say is there are people that are being sort of like rats and camping some of these locations on occasion, so just be careful. Obviously, if you're just running a free kit, they're not going to get to loot anything anyway, so it's like kind of pointless for them to do it. But use your strength in numbers to dominate Tau Ceti 4, and we can touch our terminals together all as a community. Sound good? Sounds good. The last thing I'll say is, let's say
Touch.
you spawn like here or something, then you should be like, oh, okay, the nearest starting point is station, so I'll start at station and I'll banana around, and then I'll do these 3. But if you start on this side of the map, like down here by columns, you could be like, okay, I'll hit overflow, and then maybe you go through to do these ones, and then you go and do the stuff that's here. Like, try and be smart about the way you touch terminals, because you want to touch them efficiently and optimally. All right? We've got 15 minutes to do it, so we need to be speedy. And as long as you hear the voice from Durandal, you have successfully done what you need to do. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned to my stream. Make sure you're following and subscribed so you don't miss updates on this. I'll see you soon. Bye for now.
Very interesting. It's just like there's just so much, right? There's so much more in this game. ARGs are always super fun. I can never do it. I was never really a good like puzzle type person. It's probably like a little too much for me. But it's still very interesting, and I still love the feeling of like the whole community coming together to get this one thing done, right? Because I mean, like we got a lot of these control, cargo, index. What are these? Now, what does this mean? Reestablishing connection in 5 minutes. Like, what does this mean? I believe that this is all locations. This is all locations in the last area, but I'm just trying to understand how do you get these connections? Do you just go through perimeter the same way? It's interesting to see. Okay, next up, what do we got? Nope, that's not it. Oh, I had this really interesting article. I found this really interesting article. I read it just probably a couple hours ago. Not even a couple hours ago. I was reading it before, but I wanted to kind of go over it on stream. So this is from Aurori Norris. It says, as the marathon player count discourse reaches peak stupidity, Warframe and Overwatch devs speak up in solidarity. This is big, unemployed, maidenless behavior. Now, this is a really good article. So let's. I'm gonna quickly go over it. Cool. I tend to laugh about SteamDB being used as a mic drop. Marathon has been surrounded by controversy since, well, its announcement. It's a new game in an established series from Days Gone. Sorry, 1 second. It's a new game in an established series from Days Gone By, revived as in an extraction shooter, which wasn't quite so mainstream before Arc Raiders. Speaking of, it's also going against Embark's now entrenched extraction shooter, despite both games actually playing very differently. Plus, it's also Bungie, which has had its fair share of issues over the years. Despite a fairly strong launch and the sentiment online from people who have played the game becoming more positive as time goes on, including many big streamers, people have been watching its Steam DB player count like a hawk. Using a crystal ball to call games you don't like dead is cool these days. It's very true, especially on Twitter. I guess Warframe's creative director Rebecca Ford and Overwatch's senior designer Dylan Schneider certainly don't think so. It says is so the original tweet says, I really don't want to go on that original tweet. Actually, let me look at this one. It says, with a 50% player drop on a weekend with only a indie game and Pocopia release next to it, not even direct competition is competition in its genre, and it's capable of retaining its player base. It says, Dylan Schneider says, is the 50% player drop in the room with us right now? Feel free to dislike and pass up any game you want. More power to you, but this is big, unemployed, maidenless behavior. Yo. I would 100% have to agree. People, like, even though sometimes people are right, especially with, like, High Guard, right? But I feel like everybody's using Steam DB as, like, the end all be all. That's like the only metrics that we can like fully get. We don't get any metrics from PlayStation or Xbox. They don't really tell us unless somebody posts about having 5 million views on a certain thing, or 5 million, like downloads or purchases on a certain thing. So Steam DB is the only metric that we can kind of safely understand. The problem is that now everybody is on Steam DB and going, well, this is it. They lost 50% of their player count. It's completely washed. It is a terrible game. No one's going to play it ever again. We have so many doom and gloomers talking about just games sucking and games just fucking shitting the bed and just not going to work out. And while that can happen sometimes, I feel like it's just so it's so shitty. And it puts everybody in a bad mood. Just to say how shitty, I would say, like, being constructive in your, in your criticism for the game is perfectly fine. Just saying the game is going to be shit and it's going to be dead, that's trash. That's a trash take. It's going to be dead because it has a falling off player count. Like, really? I mean, all I see in comments on anything Marathon related is Bungie's doomed. Bungie is going to get shuttered. And while that can be true, it could be true in the future. Why don't we enjoy it while it's here with us now? Dude, I just like doom and gloomers are the absolute worst. Because people will just shit on a perfectly fine game because it's not like hitting metrics. And, maybe that's them predicting the future. But I mean, and in all actuality, no one can predict the future. There's no point. I know the whole community or the whole video game community is all about like whether or not this game is going to last, and that's how we see it. But I mean, why don't we just enjoy it while it's here right now? So it says, as someone who knows actual Overwatch player numbers, I tend to laugh about the Steam DB being used as a mic drop. Snyder raises a key issue with drawing sweeping conclusions from Steam player numbers. It's only one platform. And it only tracks concurrent players, not copies sold. In Overwatch's case, of course, it's also on Blizzard's own launcher, Battle.net. But the sentiment stands that you can't get a complete picture of a game's success from concurrent players on Steam. Rebecca Ford from Digital Extreme, or the makers of Warframe, she tweeted out, when Warframe released, we had 435 other titles compete with for the attention of millions of Steam users. Now games have 20,014 other games in the same year for many millions of Steam users that already been exposed to 80,000 plus prior releases they might have liked. Says, Rebecca speaks more to the dire state of the industry right now, explaining that when Warframe launched in 2013, there was only 435 games released on Steam that year to compete with. There's a lot of, I don't even want to say, a lot of the games aren't bloatware, but there's a lot of other games being released on Steam and looking for your attention, looking for that complete, like, niche idea that a lot of people really like. So I understand. There's a lot of games being released. 434 Steam games. Oh, sorry, 436 Steam games. Now 20,000 Steam games in a year. Games released per year. And this is only on Steam. Says, of course, games like Arc Raiders and Helldivers can sneak up on us all and undoubtedly break through the sea of releases. But it gets harder and harder each time. That's even more true when you're trying to get a new live service game into the hands of players who already have multiple established ones to juggle. Nevertheless, Sony's not got the best track record for giving new live service games a lifeline. So only time will tell whether Marathon meets its expectations and has earned its backing for the long haul. Which is very sad. It's sad that, like, it seems like a very popular game at the moment, right? Give it a month, we'll see how everything plays out. But at the end of the day, I am going to be hopeful. I know a lot of these companies don't give many reasons to be hopeful, but it's better to be hopeful than to doom and gloom and be sad about a bunch of these games. Be hopeful that this game will stand the test of time. Be hopeful that Destiny 2 will come back stronger than ever. Be hopeful that your favorite game will come out and be a hit. Because it's kind of shitty where you're just going, wow, this game is dead on arrival. Like, that's not. You probably weren't even going to play the game. Like, people on the internet like to just say things for the sake of rage baiting, for the sake of getting clicks. Like, we are in an industry of just saying the most outrageous things and then getting paid to say those things. So it's really interesting and very sad to see. But what are you going to do? You could be sad and mopey, or you could make meaningful, hopeful pushes towards the end. So that's my thoughts on it. I want all games to succeed, and I will be happy when they do. And if they don't, then that's okay. Then we keep pushing. Okay. Cool. Rebecca got that one done. Dude, have you seen? Look, Crimson Desert finally released. Crimson Desert finally released their fucking specs. And look at this. Crimson Desert PC specs. And look at this. They're talking about a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 10 fucking 60. 1060, dude. Like what? 1060. 1060 came out what? In like the 2010s? Minimum 1060 with an i5 8th gen Intel or a Ryzen 5 2600X. You could play upscaled 1080p from 900p at 30 FPS. So, I mean, people can still play it. 30 FPS is not terrible. It's definitely not the way I would want to play it. But if you're rocking at 1060, man, you might as well. Low, we have a 1660, 1080p, 30 FPS. My roommate would be happy. She's still rocking that 1060 or 1660. Let me sit down real quick. Okay. Okay. Very sick. I mean, 1440p, 60 FPS, a 4070. Can you 1080p, 60 FPS? You can get 1080p with 60 FPS at 2080. 5070 Ti. I need 4K, 60 FPS. I mean, that's kind of lit. CPU is an i5. I legit just get. I can hit Ultra, but my Intel. I have an Intel i7 3600K. That's a bit. I could hit Ultra. I could definitely hit Ultra. 4K, 60 FPS. I'm probably going to be playing at 1440p, but we'll see. Hopefully the DLSS and everything kind of runs really well. Now, here's the kicker. Let's look at the console performance or the console specs. So we have console specs. We have PlayStation 5. So base PlayStation 5. Performance mode, 1080p, 60 FPS. That's kind of sick. Ray tracing low key. That's not bad. 60 FPS with 1080p. Oh, dude, that's kind of a babe. Oh, was your PC still spazzing? Yeah. I think it's kind of directly correlated with my motherboard, and I'm hoping that if whenever I do change my motherboard, which I gotta, I'm kind of waiting to get a job first. But I have a motherboard picked, costing like $130, but I'm just kind of waiting for that. I'm gonna hopefully see that's a big upgrade. Hopefully, I'm gonna change my motherboard, and then worst case scenario, I'll go back and change my my power supply too. But as of right now, that's what I'm aiming for. And then with the new motherboard, it comes with 2 more RAM stick slots, so I can actually utilize the RAM sticks that you let me use. So, but once I can confirm that I have a job or get a job, then I will start my journey on buying buying my upgrades for my PC. As of right now, I just kind of have to let it fly. My I think my motherboard is just dying slowly, unfortunately. But yeah, so PS5, 1080p, 60 FPS, really good, really good. Balance, you can get upscaled 4K, 40 FPS. Again, I'm more of a 60 FPS person. I would play this game at 1080p just for that 60 FPS. Upscaled 4K, 30 FPS VSync ray tracing on. I bet you it looks really good, but 30 FPS ain't working for me. PS5 Pro, upscaled 4K from 1080p, 60 FPS, ray tracing high. Oh, great. Upscaled 4K from 1440p, 40 FPS, ray tracing high, 4K, 30 FPS. Now, this is the funny thing. Xbox Series X. On performance mode, you can only play at 720p. You won't even get 60 FPS, which is understandable. Xbox Series X S is a fucking... That thing is living on a dream, hoping and praying. That's more power to them, to be honest. 40 FPS and then 30 FPS for 1080p, and then Xbox Series X, 1080p, 60 FPS, upscale 4K, 40 FPS from 1080p or from 1280, and then 30 FPS upscaled 4K from 1440p. So the fact that you can get 60 FPS at all is a fucking miracle, an absolute miracle. So this is really good. I'm really excited. I'm happy that people actually get to play 60 FPS on PS5. Will it 100% probably do this? Probably not, but I'm hopeful. I can't wait to see the Digital Foundry video on Crimson Desert once it comes out. It's probably going to come out maybe next week or so. It comes. I know, like the embargo drops like I think either a week before or like a couple days before. But excited to check it out. There's also Mac specifications, which is kind of funny on its own right. So, for people who want to play on Mac, very surprising that people do play on Mac. So, I'm excited though. Crimson Desert is going to be such a fun time. Can't wait to play more. Or can't wait to play it once it comes out. So it says, seeing my 6070 XT / 5060 build slowly aging out. Yeah, it's kind of hard right now for anybody. So I'm excited to play Crimson Desert once it comes out. It's going to be a lot of fun. You finna do the big AMD switch? I kind of would like to switch over to AMD, but you know, that's just honestly, it's just more money that I would have to put down on. The big AMD switch, that would cost me quite a bit of money still, unfortunately. Yo, what up, Nightmare? All right, last bit. We're gonna react to the NVIDIA GeForce. They did a GDC conference like video on this, and I think that NVIDIA is getting some updates. So we're gonna check it out.
Hey everyone, welcome back to GeForce On. Our team is at the Game Developers Conference this week, and we have a lot of gaming updates to show you, including...
Let's take it. Does your current CPU work better than the 5800X? I believe so. So 5800X versus my 13th gen. That's an i5, i7. I believe so. It works a little bit better. Sorry, one second. Yeah, it's a little bit better. It's like a 30% faster. It's 30% faster. If you check it out right here. So there's i7 1300 13th gen 700F 5800X. Yeah, it's like 23% speed, 30% overclock score is 19. 75%. So, yeah. So I gotta. So my big upgrade, my next big upgrade for my PC is going to be my motherboard, and then I can put in more RAM sticks, and hopefully, you know, overclock my RAM to make it get a little boost from it. But yeah, I'm going to. I have my motherboard all planned out, so we're going to start with the motherboard, and then we're going to migrate over to maybe the power supply if worst case scenario. But my motherboard doesn't cost too much, but at this point I just want to make sure that that I'm doing my best to like make sure I pay rent and stuff like that. So
New footage.
but yeah, so let's jump in.
Hey everyone, welcome back to GeForce On. Our team is at the Game Developers Conference this week, and we have a lot of gaming updates to show you, including new footage for Control Resonant and other upcoming RTX titles. New RTX Remix game mods, some great GeForce PCs, and what's coming soon with RTX gaming tech. Earlier this year at CES, we announced DLSS 4.5, and as part of this, we released the second generation transformer model for super resolution, enhancing image quality. It's been exciting to see so many of you responding, and as always, our team continues to make DLSS even better. Today, we're confirming that dynamic multi-frame generation and 6x mode will be available on March 31st
6x
through NVIDIA app overrides. Now, let's get our show started with a new RTX trailer for 007 First Light. In close collaboration with IO Interactive, we're excited to bring James Bond to life with path tracing and DLSS 4.5, launching May 27th across PC and GeForce Now.
I'm just kind of curious. I'm so curious on whether or not like 007 is, you know, what's everybody's opinion, or if everybody's excited to play 007. I'm not in that boat, but there could be a big community around it. I'm just I guess I'm just not like, I like Hitman, but like I don't really see myself playing it a lot. Metro Exodus.
Our journey
Damn.
with real-time ray traced effects in games started back in 2018 with the launch of the RTX architecture. Subsequent breakthroughs in RTX have enabled the leap to path tracing, which brings unified global illumination and physically accurate lighting to games such as Cyberpunk 2077, Alan Wake 2, and Doom: The Dark Ages. Upcoming 2026 titles Pragmata, 007 First Light, and Control Resonant will leverage path tracing and RTX technologies to achieve state-of-the-art visuals. Last year, we introduced RTX Mega Geometry, which brings unprecedented geometric detail to path-traced worlds. By compressing geometry into clusters, Mega Geometry can handle massive scenes and update them up to 100 times faster than previous methods. This enables full fidelity path tracing with advanced level of detail systems like Epic's Nanite, and even allows for real-time tessellation of complex surfaces. In Alan Wake 2, Mega Geometry
Alan Wake 2
assets to
has been
deliver
a
higher frame rates at lower VRAM
stunning game.
utilization. Remedy is also integrating Mega Geometry into the upcoming Control Resonant. Today, we'd like to show you a first preview of our latest Mega Geometry advancements. Large-scale natural environments such as forests remain a difficult challenge for real-time ray tracing.
That's true.
Such scenes demand a high number of objects with complex geometry combined with continuous animation. This comes at a significant cost to ray tracing and acceleration structure performance, as well as VRAM requirements. We are developing a new level of detail system for foliage to address all of these challenges. The technology selectively updates the scene and represents level of detail and efficient to ray trace. With this, for the first time, we can path trace dense environments with millions of detailed plants, unique animation, and accurate real-time lighting. Our foliage system is built on top of the existing Mega Geometry APIs, and we will make it available as open source later this year. We're excited to partner with developers like our friends at CD Projekt Red to bring this technology to future titles.
Ooh.
Creating immersive experiences is a core part of what we do at CD Projekt Red, and visual richness is part of that. We're collaborating with both Epic Games and Nvidia to streamline the implementation of path tracing into The Witcher 4. Using the in-development Mega Geometry foliage technology, we can bring fully path-traced forests to the world of The Witcher. This rendering technology delivers incredibly intricate foliage geometry with greater depth and richness. It enables millions of accurate shadows and lighting effects previously impossible at this level of visual fidelity.
Witcher 4 is
going to
look real good.
To experience this level of detail in The Witcher 4.
Our next RTX trailer is from the talented team at Liquid Swords for Samson, an all-new action-packed brawler set in the dangerous city of Tyndallston, launching soon across PC and available on GeForce Now with ray
Samson
tracing
is that
and DLSS
that Max
4.5.
Payne style like action game. What a beautiful looking game though.
What's up, everybody? We at GeForce Garage held a contest back in November on r/build-a-PC, where community members had a chance to win their dream spec built out by me. The lucky winner of our most recent You Pick It, We Build It community contest was username The Sevenator, who designed this system in a Cooler Master Cube 500.
What a beautiful
Macaron
looking
edition,
PC, holy shit.
featuring an ROG Astral GeForce RTX 5080. We have another cool build for our community inspired by the Man Without Fear. We're celebrating the upcoming season of Marvel Television's Daredevil Born Again by giving you a chance to win this rig built by GeForce Garage
That is a
veteran
random-
and deaf modder
that is
Larry
a-
Anderson.
that
Not
is a
only will
random
it feature a GeForce
build.
RTX 5080, but will also include an audio radar, an accessibility device that provides helpful
That's pretty
directional
cool.
visual cues.
That's pretty
Check
cool.
out the GeForce social channels for details on how to enter and stream Marvel Television's Daredevil Born Again Season 2, premiering March 24th.
Epic, if you're here, I'll probably end up actually utilizing the other PC to stream on, mainly because I just want to I want to get the best fidelity when it comes to Crimson Desert.
On Disney Plus. And if seeing these builds has you itching to create something of your own, we'll be bringing that same community mod energy to the upcoming PDX Land mod contest next month. If you're attending, bring your creativity, bring your build, and show us what you got. Also, we are always looking to bring you new GeForce rewards through the NVIDIA app, from in-game items to rare or one-of-a-kind character skins. Our latest reward is an exclusive soldier skin for Battlefield 6. There's only a limited number of them though, so if you want to grab it, hop into the NVIDIA app to claim it while they last. And now it's time to show you another upcoming RTX game trailer. Let's take a look.
Oh, I believe I have majority of the parts. Okay. I'm probably gonna try streaming OBS on my laptop one more time just to see how it works. But I'll do that probably sometime this week just to test it out. How long are you going to be on? I'm going to be on majority of the day, probably until like 3 p.m. ish. 3.
Did you
3
know
or
the
4.
GeForce YouTube channel is now 10 years old? The first ever video was coverage of GDC 2016. Back then, we had a bunch of new stuff to show off, including the NVIDIA Shield. Thanks everyone for tuning in over the years, and here's a special message from the original host, Anthony Carboni.
Huge congratulations, GeForce, for 10 years since you invited me to help you launch this channel at GDC
I'll probably hop on
2016,
around 3.
which
Okay.
was an absolute banner year. Well deserved. Here's to 10 more. I mean, hopefully a scrappy little company like NVIDIA can keep going. You know, that's what we all hope. Are y'all doing okay? I haven't even checked.
That's not the only birthday we're celebrating today. The GeForce 3 launched 25 years ago, and we have a special guest with some birthday wishes.
Happy 25th anniversary to GeForce 3. When I think back 25 years ago when we were developing Morrowind, we worked with NVIDIA on that incredible pixel shaded water. What a moment. We're still working together. Here's to 25 more years. Congrats.
And now let me send it over to Nal. Wait, we have another message?
Hi everyone, my name is Fatality, 12-time world champion video gamer. I want to say happy
12
anniversary to GeForce
times?
3. Been a big fan for a very long time. It helped propel me to become a world champion at Quake 3 Arena. You gotta practice, practice, practice. That's the only way, guys. That's the only way. And Jacob, I want a rematch. What's going on in Quake 3, man?
All right, Fatality, as long as you don't gib me again in Quake. Or is it Jib? Gib? 26 years ago at GDC 2000, we showed off a custom Quake 3 arena map in collaboration with level designer Casey called Area 15 NVIDIA Bunker. This map pushed GeForce hardware to its absolute limits with around 4 times the detail of a normal Quake 3 map. At the time, 26 years ago, it was unlike anything anyone had ever seen. And now with RTX Remix, we worked with modder Woodboy to remaster this classic map with incredible path trace visuals, enhanced PBR assets, RTX Remix logic, particles, and DLSS 4 support. And what better way to show it off than with this limited edition retro
Yo, what up,
98
Alex?
PC from Main Gear. Classic looks with modern hardware.
Yeah, it's GeForce fucking RTX. Do games need RTX? Obviously not, but I mean, it looks pretty good. What are you doing? Just hanging out. We're watching some videos, and then we're gonna jump on Marathon in a little bit.
If you want to play it yourself, check out the work in progress Quake 3 Arena RTX Remix mod from Woodboy over at ModDB. But that's not all we have to say about RTX Remix. Let me send it over to Niall.
Thanks, Jacob. Modders around the world keep setting a new bar for how good the classics can look when reimagined with RTX Remix, and we've seen lots of great mods recently. 2 months ago, we released Remix Logic, a system for changing up a mod's visuals in response to in-game events. We've been amazed with the results as modders have been putting it to work to craft a wide variety of atmospheres and gameplay. In Call of Duty 2 RTX, Remix Logic changes the weather and lighting from a storm to daylight and eventually night. In Dark Messiah, you can cast the Dark Vision spell to change how you see the world, giving you magical night vision. And in Painkiller RTX, collect 66 souls and you'll be
Painkiller.
Demon mode,
Holy crap.
unlocking one-hit kills and invincibility.
I wonder how a second
Now
Painkiller
let's
did.
talk about what's next. One of our community's favorite features is the Path Trace particle system, and we've received a lot of feedback on how to make it even bigger and bolder. Our next update will add advanced particle VFX to Remix. Modders will find over a dozen new features that will give them fine-tuned control to craft particles however they like. One of these is dynamic animations. Now you can sculpt the animation over the life of the particle using our new curve editor. You can dial in just the right look moment to moment. In Quake 3 RTX, we use dynamic animations on this teleporter, which now cradles a black hole. Notice the particle waves coming off of it. They change in color, size, and transparency as they fan outward. We've also added randomized elements, allowing modders to make particles feel delightfully unpredictable. Here, with the lightning gun, notice the muzzle crackles with randomized lightning strikes, each in a different direction and orientation. And when the laser collides with a surface, it blasts a shower of randomized debris, each rock a different size, chaotically flying out at a random trajectory. Finally, we've added complex gravitational effects. You can now simulate new behaviors on particles
To be honest,
like
I don't think there's going to be
attraction and
much
repulsion,
information. I think
wind,
this is just
or
all
even air
GDC
resistance.
stuff.
As we fire the machine gun, we can see sparks getting sucked into the vortex.
That looks
And
pretty
with
cool,
the
though.
shotgun, they orbit before disappearing into the void. Advanced particle VFX are going to make remix mods even more kinetic and fun. The update will be available next month. And check out Quake 3 RTX on ModDB.
Now let's take a look at the first Path Trace trailer for Tides of Annihilation.
Yeah, let's
This
go,
fantasy
Tides of
action-adventure
Annihilation.
RPG
This game looks
from
so
Eclipse
sick.
Glow Games, set in a fractured, otherworldly London, will launch with path tracing and DLSS 4.5.
Tides of Annihilation, man. It's gonna be such a cool game to check out.
Up next is a third-person open-world RPG inspired by classic role-playing games
yes.
from the talented team at Inner Studio. Let's take a look at this exclusive RTX On gameplay trailer for the Vernihorn, launching on PC and
man.
GeForce Now with
I thought
ray
this was
tracing
a
and
different game.
DLSS 4.5.
I thought this was the other Viking, like the Viking RTS, not even RTS, a Viking turn-based game. Remember, one recently just came out.
It's been 6 years since GeForce Now launched, and a lot has happened since then. Members have streamed more than 1 billion hours of gameplay, and that momentum is carried straight into
GeForce
2026.
GeForce Now
At
is
CES,
the
we
best
expanded the GeForce
streaming
Now
service
ecosystem with flight
game
control support, a native app
online
for Amazon Fire
streaming
TV
thing.
sticks, and our highly requested native app for Linux PCs, all of which are available today. Now at GDC, we're kicking things off with a new way to make finding your games on GFN even easier. We announced Gaijin account linking at CES, and we're excited to announce GOG account linking and game library syncing coming soon. Just like your Xbox, Ubisoft Connect, and Epic accounts, you will soon be able to link your Gaijin and GOG libraries to see all your supported games ready to launch with one click. In the coming months, new in-app labels will identify games that are available as part of Ubisoft Plus and Xbox Game Pass subscriptions. So members who subscribe to these libraries can stream hundreds of their games without buying the games again. Just connect your accounts and you're ready to stream your favorite titles with RTX power. We're also rolling out an upgrade for members who prefer total immersion when they game. Starting March 19th on GFN Thursday, GeForce Now will support up to 90 frames per second on virtual reality devices. So whether you're on Apple Vision Pro or Meta Quest, you can stream your favorite PC games with ultra-low latency and RTX power directly to your favorite headsets. And of course, it wouldn't be GDC without games. You've already seen how Install to Play lets you download and install your own games. Today, we're excited to announce that select Xbox titles are officially joining the Install to Play library. Games like Brutal Legend from Double Fine Productions and Contrast from Compulsion Games. And that's just the beginning. We have an incredible lineup of new AAA releases coming to GFN in the months ahead. Keep an eye on upcoming GFN Thursday blogs to see when these games and all of these new updates hit the cloud.
Our friends at Remedy Entertainment have long been at the forefront of advanced gaming.
Control
From
Resonant.
early adoption of real-time ray tracing in Control to the addition of path tracing and mega geometry in Alan Wake 2. Their games continue to stand out as remarkable cinematic experiences. We are very excited to be partnering with Remedy once again to push visual fidelity and maximum performance. Let's step into the surreal world of Control Resonant, launching this year on PC and GeForce Now with path tracing, mega geometry, and DLSS 4.5.
We still don't have a release date for this, but Control Resonant looks, you know, I've been hot and cold on Control Resonant. That the gameplay trailer, I wasn't really like too jazzed up about, but I feel like I still will give this game a try to see if it kind of hits. You know, recently I played Control again on stream, and man, that game is just absolutely amazing.
And that's a wrap for this GeForce On.
Yeah,
I cannot wait
okay.
to get my hands on these new titles and old titles with RTX Remix. As for me, I'm going to brush up some more on my Quake 3 skills, so until then, I will see you all on the next one.
Great. I think it was an okay showing. They didn't really show. The only thing that they had was more games coming to DLSS 4.5. It's not bad, but no information going around. So no new information. And that's it for reactions, as far as I believe. Whatever happened to my... What the heck? 1 second, guys. What happened to my virtual... What the heck? That's random. 1 second, guys. I have to get my other video squared away. All right, we're jumping on Marathon. I hope Marathon... When's the update going to come out for Marathon? Oh, they legit just updated Slay the Spire 2 also. Yeah, I thought it would be updated today, but I guess not. I can't. They're finally updating the distance. Increase the distance objective nav points appear from 10 meters to 20 meters. Thank God. So it's a bit easier to see the objectives. That is probably my biggest issue right now. One second. Okay. Okay, they definitely updated that part. All right, it's been a little bit, but let's see. Do I have stuff for my rook? Okay, let's prepare. Let's maybe I'll go Dire Marsh. I'm gonna change. Do I have a lot of stuff in my vault? I have supplies that I got, thank God, from my rook runs. I'm thinking about going on more rook runs, but let's go.
You can only. We are the danger.
No gear. Okay, so. Okay, I got my free loadout shell. Okay, what do I need to do? Exfil with that. Do I have any good in a single run? Install UV protocol. Shoot, these ones suck. Also, loot boxes, lock boxes. I don't have any lockbox keys anymore, I don't think. Also, this is a free... No, I do have one. This is a free kit, so I can't really do that anyways. Says treasures with SIAC icon are worth more progress. Oh, deluxe or higher rarity. Deluxe, which is blue. Okay. Well, I think I need... I'm trying to figure out the best thing to do right now. Especially, I'm going to do like fill jobs. Not fill, but like my team is just going to be filled. So think it's mainly just maybe new caloric. That kill runners one is good to have Phil. What kill runners one? Revive speed, finisher. Dude, I want these ones, to be honest. This is all... I'm trying to get all the ones that like actually help my player. Arachne or Mida have a lot of kill contracts, yeah. They do have a lot of kill contracts. Right now, the only contract that I have for Mida, which I do want to do, is loot lock boxes, but it's very annoying. Yo. Okay. I want this one mainly because I want to upgrade these. Yeah, so I need deluxe, so blues or higher. All right, first one of the day. Let's see how it goes. My FPS is gonna be fucking... My FPS is gonna be doo-doo, I can already tell. Dude, I'm not even hitting 120 FPS right now. That's not good. Yeah, DLSS is, I don't know if it works or it doesn't work. It's not, they really do need to update. He needs to hack the terminal. Oh yeah, look, my FPS is you guys can't see it, but my FPS is like 43 F.
Curious. With luck?
Hack terminal at intercepting complex or file receipt. Oh, the terminal. Would I be? Oh, you motherfucker! Get talk to me. Oh shit.
Clean cut, baby. all I gotta do is leave with some blues. So I'm down for whatever.
Sure. I'm just trying to look for this terminal.
Is it here?
See what I'm seeing?
What?
Oh, never mind. I was thinking that this was the terminal.
Oh, I was, yeah, hope. Oh, yeah, I checked. Thank you, then. Oh, I found it! Yay!
Nice, nice, nice.
Now I gotta take down the commander.
I can't wait till they increase the distance for you to find your objectives.
Seriously, yeah. You guys see where this commander is?
Oh, I think he's on the bay. Oh, like, yeah, this way to the left.
Is it?
Oh, sorry.
This one?
Yeah, yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
that's the guy.
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
That shit. Hell yeah.
Drop this. I don't need it.
Now I gotta scan something.
Scan the nearby
Oh,
stack.
there it is. Yeah! Alright, I'm done with mine.
Let's do it.
Did you wanna go to Algae Pond for yours? Saturn?
Yeah, let's head over there.
Let's go.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Dude, my pinky is still numb. My pinched nerve is not helping me. What did you pinch? When did you pinch it? I pinched it like sometime last week. It's been fucking with me. So like I can't like, my pinky is still very numb. So it's kind of hard to pinpoint if I'm clicking shift or not.
Dude, last time I was around here, I swear I heard a damn cat meowing.
A cat meowing?
Yeah. Yeah, I was running solo and couldn't find a bug. Not sure if it's like a little hidden gem or something. You know, that's the pink cat.
A hella robots outside. If anybody needs a second gun. Yeah, the invisible cat. Yep. I kind of want this gun. I'll I gotta find some blues, dude. There's some mods over here if anybody needs it or if anybody can use them. This is where thief come in handy. I know.
Where's that? It says, do you already have the supplies from the drone manifest? Oh yeah.
Somebody's on proximity chat nearby.
Yeah. Was that you who knocked down the drone? Way out. A flying drone? Oh, cool. Okay.
Okay, so he's good.
If you guys want to check it out, I picked up like some coordinates. They usually have like good shit. Or we could just get out. We can get out. Greenhouse right there. It's up to you guys. Greenhouse or loot? They're opposite directions too.
Let's leave. Let me tell you, I've had some recent bad exfils, so I'm broke on a lot of things.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it.
Death do feel like a wet noodle though. Yeah. Oh, thief, yes.
Let's get out before we get too ahead of ourselves.
True.
Oh,
watch out for the bomb.
Someone activated it already.
Oh,
oh, got it. There's people on it. Oh, they took it. Oh,
no, so close.
Yeah. Good shit.
Good try.
All right. So that loot. oh, you're down? Okay, fuck it, yeah. Shouldn't be that guarded.
Let me make sure everything's reloaded. God, this goddamn toxin.
Oh, it got
Yeah,
me too.
yeah, that thing is so.
Oh man.
Yo, Shatter, can I get that heal drone? Thank you. Oh.
Looks like trouble. Let's get patched up.
Sounds like someone activated it already. Oh, there you go.
Careful.
It's ready
Oh
to go.
yeah, let's.
You, wanna
You
run
guys.
for it?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
With luck. Passing cover. Yes. That's safe.
Woo! Let's go, GG.
Yeah, good shit. Hell yeah.
Good run.
Wait, what?
I don't know what about. I don't think I finished. They were definitely my bot. I threw my bot out and my bot went up and attacked them. So they were in that. Exfil C. Treasures are deluxe or higher rarity. Yeah, I did not finish mine, but I did get a lot of stuff, so that's good. Cool guy. Yo, who's that recent guy? Hold on. Well, recent players don't really. I want to. That guy seemed cool. I wanted to play with him again. Fall resistance. That's really unfortunate. I wanted to play with that guy again. Damn. I was hoping that I could just add him. Yeah, it didn't count, unfortunately. I thought it would count. It makes sense, right? It says exfil valuables. Treasures with a arachne icon are worth more progress. Treasures or deluxe or higher rarity valuables, which is blue, which I don't understand. That should be the case. I think I'm gonna re-roll it. Oh, nice. That's actually a good one. So so I need to defeat it with a machine gun. Okay. It's an assault rifle. Machine guns are these things, right? Yeah. I don't like machine guns, but I'll... Use the other LMG? Which one? I don't want to use my fucking deluxe machine gun, though. Ah, the gray ones. Yeah, you're right. Dude, I have these blue slot bags and I don't want to use them, but that's the only bags I have currently. Also, I need... Do I have a free bag in the armory? I don't think I upgraded that one. I'll use this one. Just for the sake of it. Let me get rid of that. Do I have any mods that'll help? Oh, excuse me. I don't think I have any. Well, actually. Just one mod. 2 mods. Really hoping that I can. Really hoping I can add that guy, but. Yeah, actually, yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the only other person that was talking during then. Oh, nice. I didn't realize it tells you what you're tracking. Is that Steam? Yeah, for some reason it just can't find him. That's all good. Uh-oh. Is my... All right, let me restart my game real quick. Let me look at... I'm going to look at Bungie's stuff real quick. Bungie's like, I think it's like server status. 1 hour ago, maintenance update 9.5.5.5 has begun rolling out across all platforms. No, that's Destiny. Sorry, that's a wrong update. So Bungie's like servers are Destiny 2 stuff. That's the update. Wonder when the next update's coming out. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Let's try it again. Dude, my fucking pinky just is so weird right now. Let's try it again one more time. I'm kind of nervous to go in now, though. Because I don't know whether or not I'm going to get, like, DC'd. I'll keep an eye out on the... This might be wild. Try this one instead. What do you mean? Okay, well, yeah, that is correct. You got the... You're dyslexic. I'm trying to like extend out my arm so I can get the full use. If I have a good way of hiding it. Yeah, that's true. Everybody's got the ammo. I don't need any of that. God damn it. What does he need to do in maintenance? Now let's go up. You're gonna semi-lurk food and prep for meeting. Okay. Good luck. Good luck on your meeting, man.
Systems damaged.
Even when I turn down all the settings, I still. Okay, well, one of my things are done.
Synthetic plume. Shields crashed.
There's a lot of gunfire.
What's this?
Dude, we're so far away from each other. He's so far away. Oh no, he's over here. I don't know why, like.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes. UESC reinforcements incoming.
Dude, what is this guy doing?
Clearing the field. Unload.
He's just killing a bunch of... No, he's on his way. Bruh. I'm already going with A1, so... Dude, this guy is on the other side of the map. God damn it.
Echo post searching. Find them.
Dude, this guy is so far away. Wow, this guy's on the exact opposite side of the map. He's just not coming with us. It's either I stay with him or I stay with him, and I'm staying with him. It's not gonna be the best.
Do you still have that kit?
What's up?
Thank you. Player.
Engage.
He shot me from all the way over there. Joke's on you. That's pretty rough. This guy just... Maybe I chose poorly. I'm just gonna wait. A free backpack is fine. I used a free backpack, so it's not terrible. I did do part of the quest. I still need to kill runners, so...
Warning, reinforcements detected.
We ran all the way across the map, unfortunately, to die, which is the name of the game. Oh, this man is playing on PlayStation.
Indeed I am, sir.
I didn't realize my fucking My push to talk wasn't on. What the hell? Damn, I've been talking this. I've been talking out loud this whole time. What the fuck? My fault.
I thought you were like streaming or something.
I am streaming, but I didn't realize. I thought I had my
okay.
push to talk on. My fault.
You're good. I was trying to find the fucking rod salvage and maintenance. I didn't kind of realize you guys dipped out.
My push to talk is on. Okay, now that's weird. All right, well.
Back now, though. Let's see if this guy's got anything.
If you find any health, let me know.
Oh, yeah, I got health. I just need shields.
Walking patch key.
That is so weird. My push to talk wasn't working. I've been talking out loud.
Take this.
Wait, that's health. Yeah, that's health, right?
Mm-hmm. I found some screwdriver. Should be good.
Reminder, decontamination required before and after lab access.
It took all my health. It took all.
Some runners.
Yeah, I just need to kill 2 people.
I feel that. Yeah, hang out here, see if anyone tries to exfil.
Damn it. I just healed my shields. Got
people right in front. That's just a rook. I feel bad. I don't want to kill him. That's on you.
He started shooting at me, so.
Yeah. You got it. Get this question mark over here. Just a toxin.
Nice LMG. Haven't seen that one. Yeah, no, it's a really. I don't like LMGs typically, but.
Hey Jake, don't forget to drink some water, you dehydrated hoe.
10 minutes remaining.
Jake, please get up and stretch your legs, or I swear to God I will be all iRobot on your ass.
Hi, Goxie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. I'll make sure to drink some water right after this.
Whatever comes next, ears are out.
I'm gonna check out that one.
Getting a little tired? Why is that? It's almost bedtime.
Pay attention.
A few more hours until bedtime. What? Gox, I've always wondered what your bedtime was. Seems like you have very off hours. Mercy. Okay. I work nights most of the time. Okay, so your hours are just. But I needed to have a. Thank you. But I needed to, because I have surgery on Thursday. Oh, okay. What time is your surgery? I assume like in the morning. Hope everything goes well. 10 a.m. Yeah. So you gotta change your whole schedule. Oh my god. Well, somebody's exfilling.
Yep. I think they are. The one we just left. Let's check it out.
Ah, damn it! I hate that toxin. I think I'm gonna go down. Fuck.
Here, I got the stuff.
Behind us.
Need eyes on. Seeker out.
Oh, this is not a good time.
Here, I got some health too if you need it.
Patch up.
Nope, I don't see anyone over here. I heard the sound. That's weird.
It could have been the other one. I think we were in between the two. Honestly, if we get exfil, I don't really mind it. I'll come back and kill another runner. Oh yeah, it was that one.
Yeah, if I could hit it.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Attack. Marking targets.
All right, nobody nearby. GG's. This is why you always wait. Wait to leave to see if anything happens. Almost got it done. I could have picked up a lot more stuff, but it's fine. I got out with my stuff, so that's all that matters. Okay. I still need to kill one guy. I'm gonna go in my vault, put this away. These are like single round semi-automatic precision. I want a BR. That's what I want. Like I want a really nice BR. Does anybody have BRs? No, not really. Nobody has BRs. What the heck? I usually like the standard precision rifle. Do I have anything that can upgrade it? No, most of my stuff is just random. Shotgun, ion damper mod. I don't know. I don't like these. I'm just gonna use this AR. So I don't have any shields, which is unfortunate. Consumables. What is this? While your shields are depleted, defeating a hostile restores a portion of your shields. That's actually fucking really nice. We're running it. Trying to clean up my fucking drink some water. Thank you, Goxie, again.
telemarketers, man.
I only need to kill things, so I'm down for whatever. I really want more health. Damn it. I hate these. I hate this fucking stairway. I'm doing a hack.
Nice. I'll be down in a minute to help.
Just a bunch of nothing. Just a bunch of nothing. $38. What is he? 48. Okay, so we're not like too far away from each other. I'm just trying to like make sure.
Marking runner. Find them.
Fucking bitch. I'll grab you.
Thank you. So close.
Who's out there?
Ah, pinched. We tried. We got pinched. That was a pretty bad pinch, unfortunately. I don't like Arachne. I really don't like Arachne's free kits. This one seems okay. Ugh. That was a pretty bad pinch, unfortunately. Unfortunate. One of us got down. He lost his self-revive, which fucking sucks. Okay. Whew. I am so far underneath my table right now. I'm just trying to make sure my elbows are on the table, but it's really hard. It's just something I don't naturally play. Like, nothing. All we have to do is defeat people. I know that thing is right there. Or not? Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that that was a...
This isn't good.
I just have a bunch of random shit. I need health. The problem is I use health so often that it's tough.
Careful now.
Here, then gone.
I don't need this gun. Look at all this random stuff I have.
Combat protocol offline.
Seeker out. Echo pulse searching.
No!
20 minutes remaining.
I got candy. Please, I have a wife and kids. Brutal. It was a free kit, so I don't really mind. Also, they disconnected, so. Still haven't downed anybody, so. Do I just say fuck it and go in fully stocked? Dude, a blue backpack would fucking... Dude. That'd be pretty rough to lose, unfortunately. I actually like this gun. No shield, no nothing. This is going to be pretty rough, but what is this? EMP. I really don't want to lose all three of them. I'll buy one armor. This is gonna be pretty rough. It's gonna be a pretty rough. This is gonna be a pretty rough loss. What does this do? I have my grenade, right? The rest of these I just really don't have anything for. Maybe I'll just pick it up on the way there. Pretty rough. This is going to be a rough loss. I mean, I have 16 slot bags, which is gooped up. Stupid pipe got me stuck. Oh, okay. All right, let's hope that I can at least get a kill. Maybe some more health? What I need to come out of this with is mainly just health. I need to get as much health as possible. It's just really hard because when you're trying to fight, you utilize everything. Like your shields, your health, everything. You utilize all of it. And the only way to get more is by, you know, fighting more people. That's something you don't play with. Damn, this dude's on the first mission. Oh, shit. A level 10, damn. Damn. I'm down to just grab stuff and go. Dude, what is happening? Is he just killing these?
I'm gone.
Find them.
Damn. Somebody's running up. I don't don't know what his thought process was.
Always carry at least one.
Well, I finished mine mission, so... Damn, they took everything. Well, they killed it, so I don't really... They fucking destroyed those guys.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Bad news. In a bad spot.
Go.
Careful here. Repositioning.
Who's that?
Oh man, we got fucking... Fuck.
Threat spotted.
You've got company.
There goes my 15 slot bag. Fuck. Fuck. God damn, that sucks. Whatever. That's life. I knew going in that this was a possibility. I did finish my fucking thing, so. I had so much shit. God, I hate these ones. What level am I? Rank 8? I need to get to rank like 11. I might actually just do this. I feel like rank 16 and then rank 26. I'm gonna re-roll this. Prime ability, defeat hostiles. Runners are a plus. Okay. I'm just gonna upgrade this. New caloric has a couple things. Hardware reduces duration and negative status effects that do. What does hardware mean? Reduces the duration. Hardware. What? I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. Unlocks a deluxe overrun AR for purchase. I mean, that's 4,000 though. I don't have 4,000. I do have 4,000, but I don't have. Dude, 4,000 costs so much. Do I want to go in free? Probably should just go in free. I have to use tactical ability, use prime ability, defeat hostiles. How many times do I have to use it? 2 times, and then my prime ability once. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Free kit, baby. It's time for a free kit. Who up Thonin there, Mara? Oh my god. What are you even talking? Hi, Darren. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in, my friend. Marathonin. Thone. Solo outpost. Oh man. I'm excited. Oh man. I'm hoping that my computer doesn't fuck up anymore. My motherboard's been acting super weird lately.
Hello.
Yo.
Yo. You ready to get out successfully? I'm playing this one game called Hold Fast Nation at War. Don't know if y'all have heard of it. Very cool game. They did a pirate update, and you can be a pirate now.
That sounds cool. I like it.
Sponsored segment.
No. They're making it look fake. Fuck.
How much are they paying you to say this in all marathon lobbies?
I was trying to think of a Tim Robinson quote. not enough. I do it for 10 shillings. The one time I go free it. Oh god.
Oh man, I didn't realize I had that fucking thing on me. This might be the fastest run I've ever.
I don't feel so good.
Oh yeah, there is another
It's
squad.
another squad.
Oh god.
Coming in your building, I think.
I'm in it for the long con. I'll get you guys.
I trust you.
See this knife?
Yes.
You're dead. I don't know if you
no.
can see it. From the spirit realm. How about now?
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah. Oh wait, I'm not my ghost class. Oops.
Play it safe. I didn't have shit on me, so get fucked.
Yeah, no, I had a free kit.
I need morale boosting singing from you guys. It'll make me perform better.
Well, have you heard about this game called? No. I hear it's a pretty good game.
Hey,
yeah, some random little bird told me. I don't know. Okay, there's a railing there.
All good, GG. Have fun, you.
But yeah, hold fast. Great game.
Oh, we lost in record time. Let me tell you. But those guys were pretty cool. This guy's name is John Cook. That was the fastest run I've probably done to date. That was a fucking quick one. All I have to do is use my abilities now, so it shouldn't, hopefully it's not too bad. These guys don't have free kits. Oh no. I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, my things like right here, bro. Oh fuck yeah.
I just need to use my abilities.
Yeah.
There's a bomb right there. Oh. I just
destroy the biosample. That west quarantine. Eh. Where the fuck's this at?
Oh.
Reinforcements detected.
I'm actually gonna get I gotta rest, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
I got you.
Oh, I'm trash. I looked at 2 mines directly and they just blew me up.
This whole place is
things on the ground.
This whole place is filled with mines.
Yeah, I'm starting to figure that one out. Fuck me. Trying to look for my quest, man. Thank you, thank you.
Feeling better.
A rift of anomalous energy has manifested in the area.
You guys know where it is or no?
Am I? Where are we at? What is your quest?
Destroy the biosample analyzer inside the West quarantine.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's upstairs. It's in a room that has like lasers.
Don't ignore this.
Fucking bombs.
Okay, my second time on this map. How does that hit me? That's bullshit. Second floor lasers. Like where all these bots are?
Yeah, I pinged it. So like where I'm at.
Yo, I just lagged so bad, I might be dead.
Just jump over that laser. It should be in the right in the back.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Yo. Can't access it.
Just need
Here, I got.
Alright, I need to go to decon. Just across the freaking map.
Don't ignore this.
Fucking decon.
Metro active.
20 minutes remain.
Over there.
Okay, I think we're good.
Let's get patched up.
Oh, damn it. Look, oh man, this sucks. I wanted that. The lock boxes are here. That sucks. What the fuck? What are you shooting at? Bruh. This man is going all the way to complex.
See this?
We'll head over there after we get his mission done.
I gotta down low key, just go back to y'all.
Head of an elite military unit, Captain. Your house should always be in order. This is unknown territory. Lost people. Loss is accounted for in your astronomical budget. Let me make my point. The anomaly is a mission priority.
Over there.
UESC supplies and manifest and drone manifest. Gotcha.
Doctor's orders.
Okay, maybe not.
Exfil when we need it.
I have the boss on me. Slowed me down. Nice. Never mind.
We're running over.
Systems compromised. Original reports indicate multiple failures across local and colony systems. AI oversight compromised.
Ammo crate here.
Mm. Actually. Ah, damn it.
Seeker deployed.
I kind of just need to use my abilities, so.
Shield's critical. Gotta fix that. Compromised.
Holy fuck. This place was fucking slammed.
Yeah, it's at least. Oh, I'm getting sucked. They're gonna suck me off.
I'll come and grab you. We'll come and grab you in a second.
Two of them on me. Maybe they don't come around the corner. I just tried to hit the thing and I got lit.
Yeah, they were fucking slammed on that one. Holy shit. Oh, purple guy.
All we have to do is freaking hit the thing. Which I might send again.
Go.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
All right, go, go. A hot drop, Jesus Christ.
GG's, fellas.
GG's. That was a fucking hot drop. Get in, get out, get gone. I finished it though, so that's good. We finished everybody's. All right, it's got to level 23. Let's go. Use utility or survivability. Okay. Level 14, so I need to get to like 26, 19, 23. I need to get a lot. Fall resistance is actually really helpful. Okay. I actually love these guns. I'm not gonna lie. I should probably sell one of them though. These guns, like these like assault rifles, when they don't have anything on them to like hold, they kind of fucking suck. I need more patch kits and stuff like that. That's another issue that I'm having. I have this shotgun that has, look, I have a couple things for shotguns. Look, wait, hold on. This one. What is this? Okay, maybe I don't. I thought I did. I only had one. I don't want to use my shotgun though. Maybe I'll go free kit one more time. Just for the sake of it, right? Do I need to do anything in particular? I don't have enough space. This is the first time in a little while that I've had no space. I'm going free kit one more time. What do I need to do? I need to loot tool carts and then use utility or survivability consumables. Okay. Okay. It's not. I'm getting some new caloric. Not new caloric. I'm getting some Acme quest done, which is not bad. They do have quite a bit of stuff that I need to get anyways, so it kind of worked out.
What's up, guys?
Yo. Oh, you guys are on both the same mission, so.
Yeah, perfect.
I don't need
It's
to do.
going better than my last game. You guys are speaking English.
Need to go to maintenance.
Yep, there's some Volt and some Heavy back here. I guess you guys are not running that.
Need eyes on.
I don't need anything.
Running. Light.
Loot enhance a rare. Run out on free kit. Free kit, free kit, free kit.
Somebody else.
Unfortunate, but feasible.
Over here. Jump behind you.
Oh.
You seeing this?
He's coming in.
Same as it ever was.
Yeah, they're all downstairs. That happened so fast. It was a free kit, so I couldn't really do anything, so it's all good. Yeah, hey, I looted a tool cart though, so I will take that. Oh, dude, I don't have enough space. Well, that's crazy. What up, Nightmare? I have so much extra stuff. Okay, I have to figure out a way to get all of this stuff in here. I'm gonna have to actually use my... Oh, that's a... I know. You're using the green. Do the green. I guess I'll use this. Do I have anything that can make it a little bit better? Do I want to? I don't want to go in with the shield. I want another set of shields. We're going in. Breaking the hostile shields grants you a movement speed. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Thanks everyone for existing and making this community a place I can call home. Please always take care of your mom and dad. Fight for your dreams. And remember, we are never alone in this world. You know what? Thank you, Nightmare. Kind words, very kind words. I really do appreciate the kindness. Always be kind. Since first day here, always be kind. True. That's a fact. That's my boy right there. Dude, I'm going in with bare bones. I don't have any health. This might be a wash run. This is 8 slots, so I think I'll be okay. Maybe I'll go in with, like... I don't want to use any of these patch kits. I would rather just get the free patch kits, to be honest. Worst case scenario, I die, and I don't lose anything. Well, I do lose stuff, but, like, I don't lose anything of value right now. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna just keep searching around. I see G's as an old brother I never had. Hey, that's good. Of course, when Mickey was down, I was down, but you guys pushed me through it, so I love you guys. You know, I appreciate it. Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you for the kind words. It's always a blast having you here, and I'm glad that Mickey's doing okay, man. I greatly appreciate it. And, you know, you are one of the reasons why I do this. Not only because of you know, I do enjoy streaming. I do love playing video games, but just like the community around it and like seeing all my friends come in and hang out or yeah, you know, keeping me on the lurks or anything like that. So greatly appreciate it. Always, man. Thanks, Darren. Yes, I love Epic and Jin. Yeah, those are my boys. Same with Darren in chat. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a fuck ton. I think Epic's in a meeting right now, so that's why he's not in chat. They're no friends, they're family. They are family, 100%. I do. They are another part of my family. They're brothers without DNA. This is true. They are 100% my brothers.
Damn, we got 2 healers. Southways intersection. That's where I have to go, but we can go. I don't know.
If you don't mind, I just need 2 rods from maintenance and then we can leave.
Oh yeah, the blue rods. Oh god. Should probably be us. Do we need to be here? We're gonna have to move past this shit. Killing bot in 7.
Fucking robots, goddammit.
I want to start shooting. You're inside?
No, I'm on the catwalk. On the...
Where do I get outside? I see. I got him.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bing bong.
Bad break. Need a fix.
Oh!
Oh! You got hit?
Oh, up above.
It's interesting.
Oh shit, what's
All the
up?
ways we can die. Run a trouble.
Both of them. There's 2. Oh.
Damn. GG's.
GG's. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I didn't even hear that. You guys heard it? I did not hear that. I'll use my free kit. Free kit! Ah! Free kit! I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. I said, ooh.
Oh, okay. That's not too far. Yo, it's the same guy. What's up?
Yo. That's fun. That's so funny.
Ooh. You guys want to loot real quick?
Yeah.
You can loot on the way to maintenance because we'll be cheer there.
Okay.
So.
Shooting right side.
Have you seen Resident Evil 2, the game they're trying to make arcade? I've played Resident Evil 2. No, not all the way through, but I played it.
There's a lot of ticks in here. I'm gonna get the door open. We're closed. Team, close left.
Seeker deployed.
One low.
Roger on my mark.
Nice, good knock. 2v2. Nice, 2v1. Push together. Finish it one on one. Finish one on one. So
I'm gonna take him out. Just play safe.
Yeah, Recon, go for the finisher on that guy so they can get a ping for the last guy.
Where the fuck is the... Where is he?
Behind here. I down him in the river somewhere. Here, my sight is coming back. I'll see him. Give me 1 second. I downed him in the river. I saw him. Yeah, loot up and heal. Right here. He's right here. Right here. Loot up.
I'm gonna get indoors. I'm gonna be out here.
Yeah. Come on. Let's go up. There's a team already.
Let's get up top.
Oh, that's a drone seeing us. Yeah.
I think somebody just shot at me.
It's a drone.
I'm going up top.
Let's go inside. Ooh. Dude. Fucking rads, dude.
Yeah, they really are.
I just saw 2 people. Anyways, let's lock in.
Yeah, I also got pinged by him. I didn't notice it. Okay, you get notification pinged off. I'm like, oh, sick.
Bad news.
Scan mine. I'm gonna look for rods for you. They're green, right?
I'm gone. Need eyes on.
Oh, there's some right here in the locker below me. There's 2 below me.
The anomalous
Directly
rift has
below me.
coalesced into a physical sample.
Oh, it's a gun, actually.
Bots.
Not a rod. Alright, let's clear and move.
Just a moment.
Dude, takes so long to reload this gun.
Should be all of them.
Yeah.
That's
there's another green right here. Let me see. Oh, it's a gun. Oh, wow, right here.
What's on you? What's on you?
There's rod in there.
I'll get a bulldog for that.
Nice.
Do you need a rod?
No. You. That's all you, brother.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
Oh, players above. Careful. Vandal, there's a Vandal assassin.
Ah.
20 minutes remaining.
Yeah,
Take a look.
Oh, never mind. Too late. Man, can be the Vandal. GG's.
GG. Damn, that sucks. Signal jammers, self revives, and antivirus packs. Okay, well, I should probably go in with some. It's tough. It's antivirus packs though. The game is called Resident Evil 2 Arcade. It's like a shooter that you stop and just shoot zombies. Okay, so it's like a time splitters, or not time splitters. What is it? Time Crisis. It's like those shooter games where you have to like you peek around a corner and then shoot and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Man. Okay, so it's just I had a backpack. Don't have any more. I want a backpack. What do I need? I still have some. Are you winning, son? You know. We were okay. It wasn't too bad. I haven't been losing tremendously, but dude, 1 health pack? That's crazy. We did kill some people, though. One of each. To be honest, I sell the gray guns. Just keep the attachments, unless you really like the gray gun. I mean, that's true. I need to know, please, what means to be held. To be honest. To be home. Yeah. Do I have any, like, extra stuff that I can use? What is this? Kyro kick, self revive. I think I have this advanced medic kit. I don't need. I want to keep the greens. Does Epic make live? No, he doesn't live stream. He just he's a mod for a bunch of people. 16 slot bag. Do I use it? Kind of want to buy a 500. I'll buy it. Do I have any cores? One health each, dude. That's pretty fucking rough, but whatever. I was gonna follow him in that case. Never mind. Yeah. Are you working already? No. I have a couple. I have a couple interviews. I have an interview tomorrow, like a phone interview, and then I'm still waiting on this other job, this contract job, that I'm kind of waiting to see if I will get an interview. I keep getting called. I just got an update from my what is it? It's not a promoter. What are they? What do they do? They I can't remember, but they try to find jobs for people. I can't remember, but I'm still waiting on to see if I fit the criteria for them. But tomorrow, hopefully it works out. Hopefully by the end of the month, I have a a decent job. I'm hopeful if I do good on the interview and stuff like that. But we will see. It'd be really cool if I can do a long stream of Crimson Desert when it comes out. That'd be fucking sick. I would be so happy. Hopefully my computer can fucking keep up though. I think I might if I get confirmation that I get get a job and get all that figured out, then I'm going to buy a new motherboard so I can hopefully get better speeds and it can run better and stuff like that and doesn't cause a lot of issues. But I mean, we will see. Actually, I have a backpack. Holy shit. Where are we going? 66, 20. I gotta run. I gotta get out of here, bro.
Next time.
No, he's gonna die. There's so many people in here. What are we doing in here, bro?
Go.
We made so much noise here. It's fucking nuts.
No thanks. Deal.
Never mind on the Resident Evil game? Okay. I'm just curious.
Grab all you can.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Will remain stable for 20 minutes.
I have like no health. What are we doing here?
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Another set? We gotta get out of here, Dro. Oh my god, fuck me. Bro, I don't have any health. This is a scuffed run already.
Deploying drone. Cover me.
Dude, that guy's gonna go down. I'm all the way over here, bro. What are you doing? Oh my god. Dude, there's a hella guys over there, bro. I ain't got no fucking guns.
Interesting.
Dude, there's...
Engage.
Shields are gone.
Oh my god, fuck me.
Need this? Threat marked.
This was such a wash. This got disconnected too. What a fucking asshole. There's a guy right here.
See what I'm seeing?
How about this?
I did not mean to pick up that. Oh my god, I only have shields. Oh, that sucks. That is rough, buddy.
Minutes until signal loss.
Oh man. I think they just did the supply drop.
Yeah, it's enemies here too. Got some over here.
Interesting.
What's the plan? You can try to leave because there's two of us, or...
Yeah, honestly. I was surprised that we survived.
You can go here. It is guarded though, but... Should be okay. That team might try and rush us though.
Oh, somebody... never mind. We just gotta.
I'm starting. Yeah.
We just gotta hide.
Yeah, exactly. Take that.
Observe.
Oh, it's open now. Take this right here. Your feet.
This is promising.
I've gotta have that. To drop it. Just go in there and hopefully you don't die.
As long as we go down in the circle, we're good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
He almost, yo, that guy almost pushed me out.
I got pushed out again, but we're good.
GG.
GG.
This is why you don't leave the match. Use again, all these are, some of these missions are bugged. I came out with a backpack too, which is crazy. Oh no, I went in with a backpack. I'm stupid. Again, use utility or survivability. Signal jammers, self revives, and antivirus packs. What the fuck are antivirus packs? This is antivirus packs, okay. I'm like legit just. I do love this gun, to be honest. This gun is actually really good. I feel like dude, patch kits are like what I need desperately. I need patch kits. Maybe I'll go on a few rook runs just so I can get patch kits.
Suppressing UESC programming.
Okay, here we go. Rook runs. I need to get health. I need to leave with health.
Minutes until signal loss.
What the fuck was that? All I need is health. Okay, we got 13 minutes left. I don't like being so close to these guys. All I need is health. That's all I'm here for is health. Just give me health. Ten minutes left.
Exit marked.
Damn it, dude. This is gonna be so hard to get over there.
remaining.
Oh, they're already leaving. This is not good. Oh my god, my fucking nose. Kind of fucking. Damn it. Oh, they're leaving. Yep, there it goes. That's unfortunate. Five minutes, maybe? At the 5-minute mark, maybe? Hello? I don't know if anybody else is here. Of course. Fuck me! Okay, I gotta get out of here. I don't know. I have 5 minutes left. That's fucking rough. Oh, of course. The exfil's fucking 200 meters that way. That's the last. That's like one of the last exfils, I think. I think they're already leaving. This is tough.
5 minutes until forced recall.
Oh, somebody already left. Fuck. Oh man, that's tough. I don't know if this is gonna be a... That might be it. I'm gonna give myself one moment. Oh, I'm dead.
This is your 3-minute warning. SOS.
This is so bad. Oh no, there's a whole group. You're a bitch. I went in with nothing. I had a self-revive. Ah, man, that place sucks. Trying to get out of there, it just fucking sucks. I'm getting fucking... I don't know what to do. That whole place fucking blows. Rook Run's fucking not too good.
There's nowhere to hide.
Do I have a free kit? We're just gonna use this free kit. And we're going to Outpost. I'm going to Outpost with a free kit. I think it was a terrible decision. This is getting pretty rough.
Hello.
Yo. I went in with a free kit to Outpost. Probably not the best of choices, but hey, here we are.
What's going on?
Oh.
Gotta text my boss. And time to test out this fucking weapon. May I have this?
Yeah, I'm good if you pick it up.
This gun in my hands is supposed to be the best one. I think you
Oh.
have it too, the
Yeah,
V6 lookout.
I was just using that gun last game. That game was so good.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Where are these guys coming from?
Honestly, fucking everywhere. Fuck this place.
Do I control anyone? People upstairs. Want to get that bot? I seen that bot die upstairs. Or I didn't see him. I seen it through the fucking wall.
Did you know you can destroy the shields easily if you shoot where he holds the shield? I did not know that. Is it on his leg or something?
People.
What the fuck are you doing right here, bro? Fucking hit me in the face, bro. Let me know what to do.
Runner here.
I think he's on the roof.
Definitely sounds like it.
If it moves, end it.
Let's get patched up.
Ran outside.
We've got company. Here.
My shields.
I just seen him.
What's this?
He has green armor.
Go fix that.
We got him.
There's a bot coming.
20 minutes remaining.
Nice, good job. Oh, self-revive kit on this guy.
That's all I want. Is there anything else?
Already got self. Not gonna lie, this fucking HBR is a piece of shit.
That's the heavy ammo one.
Oh, I need that actually. Does he have any other?
Metro active. I have ammo. This might help.
Did we end up checking out the other guys?
Yeah, one of them had a free kit. The one we killed next to the stairs.
Okay. Take the guns. Dude, my game runs like dog water. Have anything?
I don't know which security clearance we need for this.
We just need the last one now. Oh, wait, it's open.
Nice.
I just need health. I've actually never been in this room.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You find a lot of good loot.
We have to go to drum wing, destroy ring to interact with the computer, and we can open the command. I don't think that shots with people, or that shots with people. They're shooting pucks. Yeah, that's the folder. You wanna hit the fucking elevator? Come on, get in the elevator so they can't get up. Get in the elevator! Don't fall through the ground.
We got claymores or no?
No, but I'll watch this side.
Okay.
You can hear him come up this fucking ladder and you can shoot him halfway up the ladder.
Holy shit.
So you guys can go loot while I watch this.
Alright.
Minutes until signal loss.
No, you want it.
Watch out!
You still good over there?
Yeah, yeah. I'm still waiting.
Okay, don't have that. Damn, what the fuck? Okay.
I think there's firing down there.
In this place, we gotta look for a console. I think it's the second story. There's a bunch of bombs and shit. I heard footsteps. Can't be people up here yet. I'll meet you guys in the middle part.
Be mindful of claymores are in this area.
There's people behind these doors. Do not open these doors. What's up? How's it going? How's it going, brother? You got a mic? If I open this door, would you kill us?
I ain't got his shit, so I'm not gonna kill you.
How do we open this door?
I have no clue. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to find these boxes or whatever.
Hey, can you get close to this red thing real for me? Can you get real close? I'm gonna fucking murder him. Oh, there we go.
Name of the game.
Fuck, that's too bad.
I know the feeling. I got killed right before an extract as a rook, and I was like, you guys are sons of fucking bitches. God. Oh, God. Okay.
Nice, nice.
But we can continue to loot. I just wanted to fuck with them. But that is an entrance. They're gonna probably come after.
Is there an extract in this area?
Yeah, there should be.
God, fucking.
Need this?
Big bot.
Performer. Might have something good on him. He had insurance plan. While under the effects of mechanics kit, feeding
Doesn't
a
matter,
hostile.
fixative.
Anyone need this?
I'm gonna see if these guys came up.
I'll come.
Did you guys open this door?
Which door? Let me see.
the door to the drone wing.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure. Pretty. Oh shit! Behind us.
Yeah, there might be people here. Yeah, is that your bubble?
Attack.
Yeah, he has white armor. Good, it's good, it's good.
If it moves, end it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you.
Whoa!
People find us.
Take a look.
Okay.
Lock in. Lock in. There's a drone or fucking a bot in front of us.
Oh shit! Right in the doorway.
Get back. There's a bot. There's a bot. There's a bot. Let the bot attack him. Where do you think we should go? Oh.
Down there in the middle.
See what
Right side of the middle.
Yep, yep.
We can disable the reinforcements. That's funny.
Let's try to get a better line.
Oh no.
Which way did? Oh, you closed the door. That's why.
Oh! Oh man. Is it gonna reconnect me? This is rough. What just happened? Oh my god, I can't! It just won't let me. Fully close the game if that does not work. Oh my god. What just happened? I got disconnected from the server. That might be it, man. If I don't get back in, I think I'm gonna take a. I think I'm chilling off of Marathon. Holy. Yo.
Yo, we're here for you.
Holy. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, shit.
No, it disconnected me and then it just wouldn't let me back in.
Oh shit.
Seeing this?
We killed the whole team while you were away.
What the hell?
Down here, if you go to the middle of the room, you can come down. Yeah. I think one of them had a sniper inside the tunnel if you wanted.
Yeah, this guy down here has a sniper.
Good God.
Connection failing. Exfil within 3 minutes.
We got 3 minutes. I'll meet you guys down there. Oh my God.
Sorry.
Someone already hit it. What do you want to do? You want to contest it, or do you want to go for final exfil?
Fuck, we can wait for final X, so maybe we can pick up a rook or two.
Fucking sniper is fucking nuts. I don't even have weapon. I don't even have bullets for it. I have 8 bullets. This whole team, these 2 guys have been fucking nuts, dude. This is a final exfil? What the fuck does that mean?
Connection collapse imminent. Exfil immediately.
Do we know where the final exfil is?
No, it'll pop up once 1 minute goes.
Yeah.
The only thing is we have to find the fastest route, because we can't take the longest route. We'll just die. It's gonna be hard to find a fast route.
It's next to dormitories? I think it could be random.
Do we have a cardio kick, anyone?
No.
I do not.
I do not either.
Oh,
Our escape.
That is so fucking fucked, bro. Why is it on the other side of this bullshit?
Oh, it won't be bad. It won't be bad.
Yeah, that's what happened to me and my teammates, bro. We went the other way and we missed the exfil.
Shit. All right, watch out for any rooks. Nice, good job.
GG.
Yep.
I got carried that whole fucking match, and I don't mind it. I'm reading that it's static apparently, but I don't know how true that is. Okay. That's crazy. I went in with a free kit. It's nuts, dude. Locked rooms. Oh, okay. So there's a whole map. Map Genie. Holy yeah, I went in with a free kit. That's fucking nuts, dude. I still need to do this mission. I wish I got this one. I'm gonna be real fast, running to Walmart for meds. Okay. Enjoy your run. To be honest, I think that hazard tolerance, dude, this would be fucking so nice to have. And perimeter. Dude, I picked up this big ass beefy fucking sniper that I picked up so much shit. Dude, that's a lot of stuff. Patch kit, what is this? It's for something else. What? Is there a headpiece that I have? I have a shield. Okay, now I leave. I had to respond to a DM. Okay, I got you. Dude, that was a crazy ass run, and I didn't do shit. Those guys are fucking nuts. I have to go to perimeter and do my stuff here. They're really teasing this this fucking last map. Holy crap. I have to go to hauler. But I have to do it like in 3 different fucking...
Warning. Threats nearby. Calculate strategic response based on your run objectives.
Over there.
I'm going to South Relay. South Relay, and then we both have to go to hauler anyways, so... This is hack exterior data repository in North or South Relay. Hi, Jin. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, there's people outside? Oh my god.
Let's get patched up.
Grenade.
They're coming in.
To the window.
Shields depleted.
God, this fucking game sucks, bro.
I was gonna lose it anyways. I might as well. Let's go in with a free kit. I think I'm gonna go solos for this. I just really want to do this. I don't have any space, do I? I don't have anything in my current loadout. What do you mean?
Only here. Only now.
Oh! How was the weekend? Did daylight savings fuck you up? Fuck your booty hole? Yeah, a little bit. I was awake when it switched over, so it's a bit weird for me. How about you? Did daylight savings fuck you up? Okay, I gotta go to the hack data pods like north or south relay.
Pay close attention to shell maintenance. Repair is always better than replacement.
I have to exfil too, which is crazy. That kind of sucks, but I've had plans on Sunday and times were way off. I understand that. Slept till 10? Damn. That's rough, dude. Sorry to hear that. No, yeah. I meant to wake up early today for a stream, and then my body just fucking kept me asleep until like 9, almost 10. I was like, oh, God. So this is where I need to be. Obviously, people are shooting over there, so I don't know whether or not it's a robot. Hack exterior data. Daylight savings time is always super weird for me. I'm usually up around that time, but I also haven't had a schedule in a little while. He's below me. Did you start the convention thing? No. I have a couple job interviews coming up this week.
Prepare for increased
maybe not this
hostile
week. It's
action.
one job, like phone interview, and then I'm waiting on here about another job. So hopefully that it kind of works out. I don't want to start the convention thing. I'm hoping, really hoping I can actually get one of these jobs, but we will see. Hold on. Good vibes. Hope it works out. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I don't know where the fuck this thing is.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Hack exterior. So data. It's exterior. I wonder if the guy left. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Where the fuck is this exterior? Okay. I don't know where. I think it's over here. thought it was over here. What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna be chilling here for a fucking fat minute. Trying to fucking unlock this thing. Like, I don't... Maybe it's right there. I don't know. I don't... Is this it? Oh my god, this is it. So now I have to go to Hauler, which, of course, Hauler has a...
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Hauler's all the way across. My hope is that one, when it comes to job market, my hope is that one, I get a job. That's first and foremost. And then two, I can start the beginning of next month. But I mean, it depends. I mean, I'm not gonna say no when they say can you start next week kind of thing. I just want to play Crimson Desert. That's like my last hopefully, but I mean, like, honestly, at this point, I probably would just be happy if I could. Hello? Fuck! Come on! Dude! I fucking switched my gun. I figured it out. I know where it is. That took me so long to figure that part out, so it's outside. That was a bit annoying. Anticlimactic for me to die from a fucking... Dude, this is the gun right here, bros. I'm gonna hate myself right after this. Doesn't hurt to ask if you can delay the start date. Yeah, one of them was like, can you start soon? But again, that was a recruiter. I haven't really talked to the people that they're recruiting for, and I don't know whether or not I will actually get a job, like an interview. So we're still in the process. They did call me yesterday. But, you know, we're still up in the air. Yo, that's crazy. Project Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary, the new movie with what's his face? I cannot remember. Anyways, it's a new movie that's coming out, and apparently it's kind of like a mission. Ryan Gosling, a mission to another planet. It's not connected, but it is connected by name only. Ryan Gosling is traveling to Tau Ceti, which is crazy. He's traveling to a planet called Tau Ceti, which Marathon's planet is called Tau Ceti. That's kind of funny, though. I do want to watch that movie, to be honest. I really do want to watch it. I guess North Relay.
Reminder, pay close attention to shell maintenance. Repair is always better than replacement.
Hold on, I gotta wait for this. Ryan Gosling is gonna become the working carpenter. Yeah, I know. He's gonna meet the working carpenter. Okay, well, I have to go to this place, which is unfortunate. Yo, the silence is so nice. It's very scary, though. I love the solo. Like, this is... Is this the marathon? No, no. This is another settlement on Tau Ceti. Somebody's here. You mentioned the new map would be the ship. Yeah, the new map is the ship, but that's gonna... I don't know when that'll happen. They're still doing an ARG. I'll do a deep dive on the ARG. Or, like, I'll watch some videos on the ARG earlier today, but it's really interesting, really funny. Not funny, but it's super, like, interesting how Bungie has been, you know, building up this story behind the scenes. It's pretty cool. Dude, I have to do this mission. I really don't want to fight, but... There he goes. I hear him. Dude, I think this is where I need to go, though.
Remain.
Okay. Do you have he had a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's a nice. Just the name of the game. I have to figure out how the fuck. Oh, it's right here. He was writing you a message in his blood. Was he? No. Maybe he was. I have to hack 2 of them? This is not, this is the first one. Where the fuck is the second one? This is gonna take me forever. Okay. Is there another set of these? Yeah, that looks like the only one. So then there has to be a second set. But I don't know where. Hold on. I don't want to run away from this place without... Okay, yeah. I have to. I don't have to go all the way to the other thing. There, I assume that it just has to be somewhere here. Why do I have to do it 2 times, though? I thought I only had to do it once before. Here is the other one. Now I gotta go to fucking hauler. Okay. Somebody's already leaving. I gotta get to the second floor. Hold on. Okay. That one's done.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
I always get lost in here. Welcome back. So it cost me $150. I'm so sorry, man. That fucking sucks. Nah, somebody else went in. I finished that mission though. Alright, so I got to level 25. Dude, I saw some... It's really the insurance company. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Dude, I saw somebody already reach level 100 on this game. I'm like, bro, what?
Tau Ceti 4 was not the only planet
That is max,
for
yes.
colonization, but New Caloric believed it to be the most promising. Gravity, atmosphere, ideal growing conditions for Earth-based life. We made the best selection we could with the information available at the time. The data you've gathered leads me to a new, tentative hypothesis. There is more to this planet than it seems.
It found Yaro's tech stash. I know.
The accelerated mutation of life, the cognitive decline of the colony's support AI, and the disappearance of the colonists themselves. These events may be related in some way. Thank you, Runner. The information you have gathered thus far has been illuminated.
Okay, so Gauss will assign you new priority contract and new caloric 10. Damn, look at the money. 14,000. What the hell? What the hell did I pick up? I saw the video from Cross and he hit the nail in the coffin. This is pretty much Gambit, but like with extraction elements. And Cross was like, Gambit mains are tearing up these lobbies. I know. Gambit was so much fun. Look at this. What is this? Salvage. Yeah, Gambit was one of my favorite modes. Gambit was a lot of fun, to be honest. It wasn't too bad. I saw a post. Give me 1 second. Saw a post. So now we have all 9 of the cryo archives from... These are all the videos from the cryo archive. Well, okay, just like Look at that. These cryo archives would hold real people, right? Yeah, this is cryo archive is on the Marathon ship. One second. There's something else. Beginner guide. ARG. The Dire Marsh ARG step is live. There's even Dire Marsh.
The ARG or Easter egg terminals on Dire Marsh in Marathon have just gone live, and the community is already hard at work at unlocking cryo archives, like the next step of this ARG that's going to eventually give us cryo archives. So for anyone who hasn't been keeping up, over the weekend a bunch of terminals went live in Perimeter. They're split up into pairs. There's 3 pairs on each map, so there were 3 pairs on Perimeter where you had to go to the first one first, and then you could access the second one. You'd get a voice line, and they also had an IP address that pointed to a website that had a progress bar on it. And the community on the official Discord and subreddit and a couple of streamers like Mr. Waffles and Scarrow9 realized that the progress bar was going up with how many people were interacting with those terminals, or how often they were interacting with them. So loads of people got online, started hitting the terminals again and again and again, and filled up those progress bars. That managed to kind of secure the feeds on the Cryo Archive website, and then it added this kind of little mini game where you had to try and press a capture button when the video screen glitched out every 15 seconds. But that was all done for Perimeter, and then there was nothing else we could do. But a little while ago, the terminals on Dire Marsh just got active. On the website, there's 3 new feeds, so they're doing the same thing. Now, because the community knows what to do, they've started doing it much, much faster. So it might already be done by the time you're watching this video, but if it's not and you want to take part, or you just want to access these terminals for yourself, this is how you do it. Just like on Perimeter, there are 3 pairs of terminals. You always have to go to the number 1 terminal first in order to kind of activate that pair, and then you can go to the second one to get the message. To activate them, all you need to do is kind of walk up to them. Now the goal is to do as many of these as quickly as you can, so you can just go in with a free sponsored kit completely solo and try to hit as many as possible. If you just get 1 done in a game, that's fine. If you manage to get all 3 done, that's even better. Multiple people can do them per game. I actually came across somebody who was friendly and doing the same thing, and we just sort of wished each other well and got on our way. So let's look at the Complex to Canals route first. So for Complex, you're on the far east of the map, and go to the east center part of Complex, and you can just go straight into this room here.
Oh, no wonder why.
East side of Complex, and the terminal is just there on your left. When you get close to the terminal, the map will appear, but as soon as you hear that little chime, then it's activated and you can get going. Then to go to the matching one in Canal, I kind of just go along the south side of the map to try and avoid everybody, but then you should get up to Canal and get up to this kind of wall. You can climb up some rocks if you're not completely incompetent like I apparently am, and then you want to go into this little building on your left here. When you go in here, the terminal is all the way downstairs. I was kind of checking around quite a lot to see where I could find it, but go down the stairs and then go down this little ladder, and you should hop down into this room, and then you can see the terminal just on the left here. When you get up close to it, it will change, and then you should be able to hear Durandal start speaking, and this is what he says.
Are the answers you seek worth such transgressions?
That's Ben Starr.
That's rhetorical.
Duradel is
You're
Ben
already
Starr.
standing where you do not belong. Take the next step then. The marathon is waiting.
So since you're already in Canal, you could actually go to either of them, but we're going to look at the AI uplink over to West Gate route next. The AI uplink one is in this massive building that looks a bit like a fancy router from 5 years ago. If you go inside it, on ground level, there should be two little rooms that are separated. In one of them, you'll see this red flight of stairs. The terminal is directly opposite that set of stairs. Now, in a previous video, I said if it was showing 4%, then it wasn't working. But obviously that's not true. Sometimes, even though it will show 4%, once you get close to it, it will still work. So as long as you hear that chime and you see the map appear, then that means it's absolutely fine. So now we need to go head on over to West Gate. The route here is a little bit trickier. I ended up just basically going through the middle of the map, because if you go around the edge, you'll go through maintenance, and that's kind of a PvP hotspot. So if you manage to get over to West Gate, you can see the gatehouse structure on my left just there, and you just follow the wall that's kind of at the edge of the map here. You should be able to see this little kind of office building out here. One thing that's quite nice about this is, as far as I know, there's nothing else to do in this building, so hopefully you won't come across too many players in here. The terminal itself is just on this kind of central pillar in the middle of the room. So just on the back of this pillar, go up to it, and then you should hear Durandal say this.
The old ship is waiting, hanging in the sky. Once it was home, but now it is haunted. Would you dare trespass in such a place?
So now for the last route, you're going to want to head back to the middle of the map to go to Algae Ponds. So once you get to Algae Ponds, you're going to want to head into the main building, which is just kind of in the middle. Then once you're inside, go up to the second floor of the big 2 on it, and you should just see the terminal on your right here, which will show you on the map that you need to go to Bioresearch. The part of Bioresearch you need to go to is on the far south side of Bioresearch, so this is quite a quick, easy route to do. If you approach Bioresearch from the south, you should see this big pink building. You can go in the doors, or if you come through the tunnels, you can just climb up this ladder into that same building that I just showed you. And then just on the wall inside this pink building, you'll find the last terminal. And once you get up to it, Durandal will say this.
Board the marathon. Challenge your understanding. I promise, you will suffer. But the answers you hunt will never come easy. And the glory you seek is found amongst the stars.
So this is what the progress looks like at the time of recording. If you want to help out, go start running those terminals.
I'm kind of interested. Where's it's Cryo Archive. There you go. Systems. Yeah, look. It doesn't even show. Hold on. Did we already get it? That's crazy. Completed, capture, stream stable, captured. That's crazy. What the heck? Looks like we already got it. What the heck? Why is it like this? Just chatting. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Okay, I don't know what happened to my fucking stream, but just won't let me click on anything. Okay, so that. Okay, well, that doesn't make any sense. It's so weird. What the heck? I'm trying to fix this thing. Sorry, guys. My There we go. What the heck? Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I think we're good now. That was a bit weird. Okay. I think Jake has another video. Jake the Alright has another relevations video. I think we're just gonna. I think for the rest of the time, the rest of the hangout, we're just gonna watch. We're just gonna watch some marathon videos. I think this one is good. Let me just gather what I need. So give me 1 second. Okay. We got 2 videos. We're gonna finish up the day with. Players. Okay, we have a video by Jake the Alright. It says more marathon story, relevations, marathon days 3 and 4.
2 more days of marathon and 2 more days of me slowly making my way through the game's primary narrative, which is being delivered via the priority contracts. If you don't know, I'm getting through the game and slowly giving my thoughts on it and explaining what's going on in the story for those of you that might not be able to make it through some of these more difficult priority contracts but are still interested in keeping up. Hopefully, before we get to the marathon, I think I'm going to be done with this. I think some point over the next 3 days, I'll be done with the priority contracts and I'll be shifting my focus to the environmental details and the codex entries for the items. So spoiler warning ahead. If you don't want any of the narrative stuff spoiled, wait maybe to watch these videos or, you know, go through them yourself. But I'm going to be talking about the priority contracts here. On screen, I have a very, very silly, low skill, ridiculous run. We kill, I think, 1 or 2 teams or something. There's some chaos at algae ponds. We cut all the way across the map. We get the temporal fragment out, and there's a whole bunch of weirdness going on. Our teammate DCs. It's just randoms that I wasn't even able to communicate with, besides me talking and them being silent and dropping pings. So funny run going on in the background. The primary focus for this video is going to be the first set of the Sakaguchi priority contracts and the second set of the tracks and New Cal priority contracts, mainly the beginning of those. I do want to make a correction. In my last video, I was talking about the number of priority contracts that we're getting for each of the factions. I think it's more accurate to say that it's going to be about 10 to 15 for New Cal, Maida, Sakaguchi, and Traxxas. Arachne and Sayak currently don't have any additional outside of Sayak's, like, you know, introducing the factions. But when I was looking in the codex, for some of the priority contracts you don't get any intel entries or, you know, additional information. So those aren't included on that page, but there are a handful of additional ones there. Over the past 2 days, before I get into the narrative stuff, I've been doing a lot of outposts, like an incredible map, super fun to play. Running the pinwheel's incredible, amazing loot opportunities, obviously. Been doing some cheeky rook runs to get my money up, but yeah, so maybe a little bit slower on the priority contracts, given that we got outposts, and I've been very much enjoying that. Also focusing on getting Sayak up to level 18 because, man, that vault space is necessary, especially if you're trying to hold on to some of these purple materials for the later upgrades that you don't have access to. And maybe that's kind of a silly thing on my end, and I even have a few
vault
great
space
chip
is
mods
necessary,
I just love too much to get rid of. So a little bit of a hoarder, but that's what I'm doing. And then at the end of the video, I'll give an update on the Marathon Terminal puzzle going on, and I want to talk a little bit about this temporal fragment thing. So yeah, I think that's it. Like I said, if you don't want spoilers, don't listen to this. Appreciate you. Let's talk about it. So, Sakaguchi Parasitism 3. I believe the last one that we talked about in the last video was Parasitism 2. The whole Sakaguchi questline is absurdly cool. Nona, I believe at this point, is easily my favorite AI representative. And here, Nona wants us to inject sparkleaf material in marsh into our shells to see what happens. Nona is then worried about how we feel a little bit. It seems like she cares about us. And then next, after you complete this, she wants us to transmit our synth silk data, literally remove our skin and send data via the Tau Ceti 4 communication system. And this unlocks the Intel entry Maverick Research, which is this decrypted dictation from the colony era from F. Moreno, a UESC biohazard technician. Here we got Moreno talking about experiments on potential applications of an unknown biotic sample. The sample is a living, growing thing. The investigators are all dead or missing, and Moreno managed to save this sample after being overrun, seemingly. When contained, the sample grows, and it complains as well. He talks about it like moaning or being upset, and the researchers are considering giving it purpose or desire. It's like a separate living entity that's seemingly growing on the flesh of other things. They're exposing this mass, I guess, this biological mass to different life forms. These researchers aren't pursuing fungal research because of, quote, Dr. San's ramblings, which is funny. And they even say, this thing wants meat, it doesn't want fungus. I'm sure Dr. San's on to something, as I think the fungus is quite a big deal in Marathon. And in the final experiment number 91, we have Moreno basically begging the sample to save humans, but it doesn't regenerate tissue the same way for human cells. The remaining files become incoherent. It seems like it drove him mad. This, obviously, like I've been saying for a little bit, shouts fungal zombies to me. Everything I feel like is leading up to these zombified voices that we're hearing calling from the anomaly, and the kind of weird hallucinatory aspect seems to be part of this combining process with whatever this organism is and human minds, which is very cool. And Sakaguchi is obviously very interested in all this. assumedly to try to mold this into some benefit for their shells, just like how seemingly Dr. Moreno was, begging the sample to save human lives, but it wasn't working the same way. So in Parasitism 4, we don't get an intel entry, but you remove a bit of your skin, you take it somewhere else, you blast it to Nona, or the data to Nona, and then after sending the sample, Nona reveals she's developed a new biosynthetic enhancement called the Symbiont. Yes, if
What the
you're a Spider-Man 3 enjoyer, it is
The
literally
the
symbiote-style thing. She says, quote, let it learn from you. We can synthesize it in the colony. The symbiote is obviously under NDA. She informs us, Megacorp speak, which we love to see. And so the next quest is going to be about attaching whatever this symbiont thing is to us, almost like this new separate living organism. Now, I'm a little bit curious as to, like, is this thing physically attached to your shell, or is it something that's attached to your consciousness? Because obviously if you die, you're transferring into a new shell. Maybe there's some sort of process when the shell is being woven that it's like continually bringing that along with you in the same way that it's bringing your consciousness. Or maybe it's something that's more abstract. We are literally physically injecting it into ourselves, so
Yeah.
I'm not super convinced that it's an abstract.
Yeah, when we were injecting this stuff, that was the storyline for the Sakaguchi for Outpost, when you had to inject yourself and then run to the other spot so you can send it off or like scan it or something like that.
Mind virus kind of thing that's coming with us, but it is interesting to note that it is seemingly staying with us and learning from the activities that we're taking part in Tau Study 4. Next, we get Parasitism 5 from Sakaguchi, where we synthesize and inject the symbiote into our shell. And upon injecting, Orion, the UESC commander, comes over the communications array in quarantine, and he orders a bunch of units to kill you and take your shell. They blast into the room with shotguns. Not a fun time. Bunch of invisible dudes as well. Nona afterwards talks about the history of integrating synthetics with biologics through human history, like traditional kind of prosthetics and stuff like that, and how obviously things have advanced, but humans have always been reliant on the world around them to, progress forward when their bodies failed them. Next, they want to see what you and the symbiont become, and this is the final of this quest line, so you have to get to, I believe, New Cal Reputation 10 before the other ones load in. And for this, we get the Intel Code Fragment Symbiont. This says that the symbiont is a biosynthetic prototype created by a different mega corporation, which is interesting. Maybe this is because, like, Oni is speaking and they're saying that Sakaguchi had created it, and Oni is, like, talking from the perspective of Cyberacme because they are the ones who, like, own your consciousness and are, giving you this terminal to read these entries. So it could be that, or because it doesn't really seem to indicate that it isn't coming from Sakaguchi. So I think that's the language there that's going on. It seems to be a separate entity given the goal of growth. Like, we're literally seeing the computer-style commands that the symbiont has been given. And also, it's told to help us, and it, refers to whoever it's attached to as family. It's attached to either your shell consciousness, like I said. I believe it's a physical element, but it's interesting the idea of it, like, carrying over. Oni states that it is a rudimentary cognitohazard, which is interesting because we learned that Cerberus, the UESC AI, is a cognitohazard as well. That has been sanitized by Oni, assumedly for our protection.
What does that even mean?
Nona has finished digesting our symbiote data once you get to level 10, so that's when the additional contracts start up, and she says that there's some issues that they need to remediate with the symbiont. Nona knows that the Tau Ceti colonists conducted their own experiments before the colony fell. Colonists had access to this obsolete cyborg tech, quote, patchwork warriors whose very existence was death. Like, is she talking about the Mjolnir cyborgs that were secretly on board the Marathon, or something else? It's very interesting. That language seems like something they might expand on in intel that we get at the end of the second set of contracts. And then she tells us that we need to find these old experiments and, quote, introduce them to a modern frame. Around this time, I also got this random charter dialogue. I think it's tied to, like, when you get to certain levels, instead of, having priority contract chats with Charter, he'll just pop up the next time you go into his faction contract section, and he'll give you a little kind of monologue about death. He basically says that he was a runner before he gave his mind to Arachne. He also says a bunch of like sinister, violent stuff, quote, you know, the sacred thermodynamics of violence. Patrons at Arachne wish to reward our success. Like I said, I think it's linked to Faction Rep when these pop up, and they're referring to like the Arachne rewards that we're getting and the armory upgrades that we can get through them as well. After this, we jump back over to the Traxxas Equitable Distribution. I'm on step 4 here, and there we need to summon a UESC commander and get their credentials on perimeter. You go from South Relay to North Relay. It's kind of like this long trek across the map, and then your status after this quest gets upgraded to Preferred with Traxxas, so I'm glad that I'm a nice corporate entity
fucking
for them.
Traxxas.
Vulcan reiterates that the UESC are not the enemy, but just a competitor continually hiding behind that professional jargon. And then we get to go into Traxxas Return on Investment, which is a 5-step, their second set of priority contracts with 5 in there. And in that first one, they have us, you know, Vulcan telling us that our performance evaluation indicates we're on track, which is good. And now Traxxas wants intel on a UESC shipment to acquire colony records. We scan some crates in a secured area underneath algae ponds, and we exfil. Vulcan confirms that with this data, the UESC are focusing on securing data on the anomaly. That's like their primary interest here in the colony. We get 2 codex entries, 2 pieces of intel for this quest. The first is a
Traxxas cosmetics hit, but goddamn, is their perks ass? Yeah, their perks are just all like store-bought stuff.
Colony announcement, which is a transcript of a colony-wide announcement from UESC President Luca Caruso about the anomaly site itself. Caruso is declaring a state of emergency due to the anomaly and immediately ending all research or investigation of the site. People are being drawn to the site, hearing voices, experiencing amnesia and hallucinations. Caruso is like basically urging people, don't listen to something, it's coming from the anomaly, it's not real. But the logs are corrupted, so like the exact wording is unavailable, and it does seem like he's referencing alien things and, you know, maybe what happened in 2794 at certain points, and it's been like intentionally scrubbed by that Cerberus AI that we were talking about earlier. The second thing we get to hear out of those little intel pieces we get for this quest is a letter dictation, which is an audio log from General Reed to Orla Reed, possibly his wife, who's definitely long dead since the Marathon left over 300 years prior to this recording. Reed was the security UESC commander type that was around in the colony era. We heard about him earlier when he was giving Dr. Cole a few men to go do his research on the contagion and anomaly and get the geographical readings or whatever earlier. Reed says that it was a mistake giving civilians so much authority in the colony, and that if the UESC were in charge, many would have been saved on board the Marathon, which is interesting. He begins to say that he's going to like override Caruso's state of emergency, but then he seems to hallucinate hearing or seeing Orla. He says, quote, "That's not really you," before the log ends. It is possible that maybe he was actually seeing Orla because of the physics-defying nature of the anomaly, but it seems regardless he's succumbing to the effects of either the contagion or the anomaly as well, like a bunch of the other colonists.
Weird.
Next, I did
Contagion.
Newcow's Selection Pressure Priority Contract 1 of 4, which is their second set of prior contracts that unlock at Reputation Tim. Here, the UESC have noticed our investigation that we're doing for New Caloric, so now Gaius needs us to acquire UESC data from one of their commanders in Marsh. We give Gaius the command module, and he learns of the UESC AI Cerberus that we heard about through section contracts, the Cognito Hazard one we were talking about earlier. Gaius thinks that one of Cerberus's goals is to destroy evidence in New Cascadia that New Cal is seeking. For this, we get the intel code fragment Cerberus. It's in the same format as the code fragment intel that we get from the Sekiguchi genetics contracts, and so it seems like these are like snippets of code for how AI are actually operating in universe. This one seems to be Cerberus's protocol regarding the contagion, New Cal's investigation, and basically how the anomaly information is handled as they go through the logs on Tau 4 and New Cascadia. If the query is contagion is true, then harvest and purge the data. If Cerberus detects runners conducting an investigation on the contagion, then it employs Trioxis, a UESC parasite program that targets weaveworm integrity. Basically, they're doing everything they can to stop any knowledge of this anomaly, the alien presence, the contagion, from getting into the hands of these corporations. The second NuCal selection pressure contract doesn't have an intel entry, but basically Gaius wants us to see if the contagion is affecting Tau Ceti wildlife. So we go to perimeter, we get a scanner from Overflow, we scan some tick nests around the map, but Gaius reveals that the tick nests have no direct evidence of the contagion, and we will need to study colony-era contagion samples to gather intel, which is the next step. That is where I'm at with the priority contracts. It's interesting to see a slight divergence from the information that we got very early on in the Marathon Alpha last year. If you remember there, we learned that the contagion was affecting natural life to Tau Ceti 4 by, making them evolve super fast, while it was causing like this weird degeneration for alien life forms. So I wonder if that's something we're going to learn later on, or if it's still true, if they've changed it slightly, but it's cool to see that same kind of line coming back through and appearing in a slightly tweaked way. Next, I want to talk about the Marathon terminals, which is kind of the big thing that the community is doing right now.
Shout out to Jake the All Right. I wanted to watch one more thing, but we'll come back to it tomorrow. Anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. We're gonna go raid somebody. That was a lot of information, like an information dump. My brain is like trying to. Let's go and raid somebody real quick. All right, 1 second. I don't know who to raid. Hold on. We're gonna raid somebody. Don't worry. I want to raid somebody new though. All right. Manda? Yeah, sure. I'll raid her. Where is her? Oh. And she's dressed up as. Okay, I'm gonna go raid her. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Love you. Ada Wong. Bye bye.
You're doing in
Have a good night,
Insanity Run right now?
YouTube.
I'm not doing it.